Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas, and we continue our campaign to really answer the question, are plural, is the NCR the right answer for the future? For the future of the Mojave, or is it House? We know it's not Caesar's Legion. We already destroyed them. So, that's today. That's what we're going to do. We're going to progress for the Republic storyline. I went through and last time we cleaned up a lot of the general NCR quests. So I have like a fairly decent idea of how the NCR is doing in the Mojave. I don't know the answer to the question that I am about to pose. And don't tell me this is rhetorical, but like, I don't know how much farther I can go with the NCR before I create a faction issue.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
So let me show you the gun.
Sure thing.
Oh, actually, before I do this, hold on.
Come back soon now.
I'll come back soon. That is louder than I intended to be, this music. Which is weird because it's set at like 4%. Okay. So, we're gonna eat a bartering magazine. Because we're talking spending some real money. And they're also cheap. Every time I see them at the store, I should just be buying them. They're like 20. But I did some researching, and Cliff, there's like 3 people who sell things at a really good value because we've done his quest with them. We have terrible bartering skill. Although right now it's 29 because we have the book, and we will be adding points to bartering at some point.
Have a look.
Check this out. I noticed this when I was selling to him, and I've never bought this gun in my whole entire life. We already have that gun, but the MF Hyperbreeder Alpha. How have this has just been here this whole time and I've never noticed it. Professor Willem says you've never had him sell a laser one. That again, it has been years since you played. Well, apparently if you kill him, I did Google this because I was like, what is this gun? If you kill him, then somebody else has it. Now, MF Hyperbreeder, that's a unique name. The MF probably stands for microfusion. I'm just saying. Probably stands for microfusion. Now, there is the Pacienda, which is definitely saying that wrong, which is a gun that I have bought before. You got that one in Goodspring ages ago? That's so funny that you say that. Okay, I Googled this gun, right? So, Professor, the fact that you just said that is right on, because apparently if you enter a certain cave before level 4, this gun will spawn on a dead Followers of the Apocalypse. How random is that? So that didn't happen for us. So we're going to pay 1 billion caps for it. But the good news is we have so many things to sell still. So 1,300. I actually want to, I don't really need this plasma rifle. And we'll sell it. Oh, you know what? Never mind. He has 1,800 caps too. So, there we go. That is really close. Let me buy... I'm all about min-maxing. Probably to a degree that is annoying. But let's get some microfusion cells. I wasn't super paying attention to the caps, so I think it's close though. There you go. That was pretty close. That's close enough. Let's do it. Do we have anything else to sell? So we still have a lot of stuff to sell, so we're going to go to the other people. Okay, there we go.
Come back soon now.
Oh, you bought it from Chet? Well, apparently there are lots of ways to get this gun. I have never had this gun in any playthrough before because I've never played it energy weapons. Check this out. 10 out of 10. But look, it recharges. It recharges. There's no ammo. Why didn't I pick this up forever ago? I had, even if I didn't have things to sell, which I always have huge amounts of, I have gold bars that I still haven't even sold. I'm like waiting to get my barter up to sell those for some reason. I don't know why. But the point is, yeah, I've had 9,000 caps. I have 65,000 caps. I've had 9,000 caps for a long time. I could have bought this like 13 parts ago. And it doesn't take any ammo. So let's see what it's like in combat. But it's kind of like, do I need to carry around a laser pistol anymore? And do I need to get the perk? Do I need to get the perk for Gunslinger that I've been kind of avoiding because I've really had no reason to do this? I'm just thinking, yeah, I spent a lot of time worrying about ammo and all that other stuff, and now I do have like 1 billion ammo, but that's because every time I go to a store, I sell all my stuff and I buy all their ammo. But yeah, so yeah, now you don't need the pesky cells. Check GRA for some mods. Oh, I will definitely check for some mods. That is a good looking out. We are still gonna look. I can't help but be obsessed with every min-maxing opportunity. So we're still gonna recycle. We're still gonna optimize. Oh my god, we have thousands of these. Okay, all right. We have hundreds of these. I don't need to be optimizing right now. We can worry about that. Let's see what it's like. But just the idea of just boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. So we still have a bunch of stuff to sell. So I just want to show you all another thing I learned betwixt streams. This might not be the only answer, but actually, I am so bad at this map. Let's just be honest. I don't know why. Let's go to the Gunrunners. Let's see if they have any mods. I don't know why I clicked on that.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Show me what you have for sale. Okay. They just might not have anything, and that's okay. This one's like pretty upgraded. Okay. All right. They've got no mods for this. That's okay. All right. So let me show you something else I learned between streams. New Vegas Medical Clinic lady. And I don't know if her money has restocked, but she buys and sells things like at cost. Oh, good. She's got 2,400 caps. Watch this. Watch this. What do I still have? Boom. Hunting rifle. Let's try to figure out how I can get, like, close to 2,400 here. I don't think I can. So if that's it, then that's it. But do you see? You see what I'm saying? Let's see if she happens to have any, like, good stuff on her. See, I don't really want to load up on a bunch of stim packs. I just don't really care that much. So there you go. All right. So she gets to keep her 200 caps. Isn't that wild? And then we got this guy. Wait, East Gate? Is it East Gate or is it West Gate? North Gate? Oh, man, I can't keep track of these gates. This feels wrong. Oh, no, this is right. Great. So, the lady at the medical clinic, the doctor there, the Dr. Julie Fargus here at the Mormon Fort, and Cliff all buy and sell things at really good rates for you, assuming that you have, like, you've done their quest or whatever. That's just to be clear though, I did look that up on the internet.
Great to see you again.
I've known about the guy in Novak. I'd like to buy some medical supplies. There we go. Yeah, 2,700 caps. Nice. So this is not, the math isn't quite working out for me. Shoot. Yeah, that's like 1,100 caps. You know what? All right, let's buy 400 worth of, I guess, stim packs, right? What's 400 worth of stim packs? My math is not doing it today. Then we'll go doctor bag, doctor bag. Close enough. There we go. All right. All right. A good way to start the stream, I think, is just have a little money. I'm going to tell Edie to hold on to anything else that no, was that actually everything? Did I sell everything? Oh, I did. Oh, well, there you go. Nice. That works out for me.
Morning.
Okay, now let's get on to the quest. Let's get on to actually what we're doing today. Jira has some that expand the MF breeder or make it charge faster. Oh yeah. No, I'm really excited. Professor, I think
Welcome,
we'll
sir,
check again, but it's probably random. Oh, you know what? I should check Silver Rush because they might have them too, and I haven't made enemies of them yet. Let's just make sure. I think their inventory changes over time, so that's something that we can come back and double check. Yeah. Okay, so they don't have anything. Yeah, let's check Silver Rush. I don't know which is the best way to get to Silver Rush. Well, actually, while we're here, let's check Mick and Ralph's. I think they have that expanded inventory that I don't have access
Not sure
to.
how to feel about the... No.
Okay, because I don't have high gun skill to get him. But yeah, let's check. Oh, he is the apparel guy. We are talking to the wrong guy. All right, this feels nice. We start the stream, ease into a little bit.
If you haven't...
Uncle John says, for insight into Joker's hoarding compulsion, check out Fallout 4's wall of legendary guns. Is the holotape ready? What quest is this for? Let's click on this. I don't even remember what quest this is for.
Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Okay, I got a Sexbot robot. So if I find an empty robot shell, I can upload a terminal into. All right, that one, boy, that was a million years ago. That's really funny. I forgot about that. Okay, so he doesn't have any, thanks. So, thanks for nothing,
Come
Ralph.
back anytime.
What a waste of time to talk to you. You are one pathetic loser. Are you chasing me? Are you chasing me? Run! Run! Run!
Hey, you're the one who's been...
30 bottle caps. Amazing. Alright, where is the Silver Rush? Some of us don't know how to navigate this town. Did you think about that video game? Boy, I really thought I had it here. Okay, up here and to the left. You like collecting too, though. I think Fallout 4. I've noticed that, at least in the YouTube
We've
comments,
got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
not necessarily live here with you all fine folks, but I have noticed people in the YouTube comments really don't like when I talk about Fallout 4.
Wanna get lucky?
But
Head on down to the
I played that
Atomic
game for
Ranqueter.
6 months, so it's meaningful to me. One of the things Fallout 4 does better, and this is not a criticism of this game, it has more of a function to do with their age and how far apart they were made. But Fallout 4 has...
That's a lot of energy weapons.
Oh.
Brings back some interesting memories.
Oh, did I just trigger something with him? Good. I want to do his quest too, but we're doing NCR stuff right now. But anyways, my point was, there's just the fact that you can build your base and put your stuff on plaques. I enjoyed that. I love collecting stuff. Is it key to the gameplay? No. But was it like a fun thing to do on like a Sunday night when I'm trying to wind down? Yeah, it was. All right. I guess let's talk to him first.
Energy weapons? Of course not. I mean, but we study all sorts of science and technology, so, you just kind of get familiar with them. Yeah.
Well, somebody's hiding something about their past.
What's up? How'd you get your medical training? Followers taught me everything I know about medical.
Okay, skip. How'd you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk.
All right.
New Vegas is in trouble.
All right, let's talk about something else. All right, I don't think it's time
See
for
you
us
around.
to trigger his quest yet.
Welcome back.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Boy, I really hope she has a mod. Well, I'll take those for free. Plasma pistol recycler. No! Okay. Alright, well, we'll just keep an eye out. We'll just check the inventory every now and then. Not a big deal. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually start the quest here. Oh, somehow we're 15 minutes into the game. Is that... We've been playing for 15 minutes and we haven't done anything? No, I showed you where to sell stuff. And I showed you a new gun that we're going to try out in real-life combat. Sorry, before we do that, let's actually check. So it is DPS 243, damage 34, bonus critical chance. I have a full critical build, so that could be really useful. I'm surprised that it weighs 7 because it's a pistol, but okay. So damage 34, DPS 243. Laser rifle, probably my best weapon. Damage 28.8 times 2, DPS 201. So DPS-wise, this is better. But the laser rifle, I'm just going to go ahead. I have 1 ammo. We're going to shoot that ammo. See, now we're at 0. And I do that. That way, when I actually need it, it'll probably have 1,000 rounds. Okay, that's ridiculous. I need to stop buying ammo. But that way it won't just pop up with 1 ammo. Okay, so let's go back. And now let's actually do this quest for the Republic, Part 2. Colonel Moore at the Hoover Dam has further assignments. And we have not been to the Hoover Dam on this character. I have a feeling coming from up high and going down makes more sense. Oh, here we go. I've fought a lot of these guys. Let's test it out. I don't know why I'm being stingy, because we're not... Yeah, at range this is pretty terrible, but... Yeah, the speed that it shoots. Wow. With the laser rifle, I could probably 1 or 2 shot those guys, because I think at that range, this just missed a lot. And I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like in VATS yet. And we do have some VATS advantages. But, I don't know, so far so good. Energy weapons tend to be heavier than their ballistic counterparts usually. Yeah, and I'm guessing, you know, having no real-life example of energy weapons, I guess it kind of makes sense, especially for a gun like this, that it has some way to regenerate energy through some power cell, which would be some real densely packed, I don't know, electrons and a whole bunch of other stuff that is obviously science fiction. I mean, in real life, though, like, rifles are pretty heavy. I mean, there are light versions, but the ones kind of represented in these games, they look pretty heavy. I haven't been to the dam yet, so I guess we're going this way. Ooh, this would be good to take out Deathclaws, since I wouldn't be using 5,000 ammo per Deathclaw. Although, the last time we attacked Deathclaws, we were much weaker, so maybe at this point, we are just so much stronger. I'm a little worried that I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Based on the last couple times trying to navigate around, I've not been super successful with finding my place, but why don't we play a little radio segment? Finally caught up. We'll see how the sound is on these. While we're trying to get here, we'll play the radio. Come on.
Coming to you from a pile of barely working parts,
That's okay.
This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio. After mysterious and lengthy absence, the Tech Scavenger was seen making a grand entrance into the Lucky 38 casino, sealed long before our time. While official reports claim Mr. Houses simply paid the courier for a job, the sheer speed and confidence of the Tech Scavenger's moves suggest a more decisive plan. The iconic tower, once a monument to the Strip's past, is now a symbol of the Courier's powerful rise to the highest level of the Mojave politics. The wasteland waits to see who is truly in charge of the Strip's golden centerpiece.
Alright. Hey, this looks like I'm on the right path. Because the game wouldn't let me over a 2-foot wall. We developed a laser, but it takes up a 747 blade and shoots from the nose. Well, yeah, I guess that would be pretty heavy then. I wouldn't mind a few more enemies to test this on. Alright, we're gonna stop the radio, and we will finish the next time we have to walk somewhere.
Well, I'll be. Hoover Dam. One of the last remaining functioning wonders of the pre-war world.
I'm glad he comments on the things we're
Still
doing.
running at all. Too bad everyone's killing each other over it.
Yes. It's just like, so many of my companions didn't even comment on anything. I think we explore around and then we go talk. I like to get a lay of the land first.
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
Oh, you're a lady.
Word is you're getting popular in the Strip.
Thank you. Nice. How are the firing pins? Because I have extras. Nope, can't do anything.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Well, they're all dead, so I mean, I know in game I only took out Caesar and a couple bits of the leadership, and I didn't actually like wipe out the fort, but it feels like I did.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I took Nelson.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Okay.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
So these rangers weren't here before, but because of the quest I did, they're now here, right? That's
I've never seen a robot like that before.
Me neither. It's Edie. Legion go home. Oof, remember Bitter Springs.
Everyone is abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle is close.
Okay.
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Okay. We're just getting a lay of the land. We're checking out the Hoover Dam. Door inaccessible. I need to go over there and take out all the people myself. Alright.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
It does seem that way. Well, this looks like a nice little room, doesn't it? Take some 308 round. There is nobody on the other side of that door. Alright, so far so boring with the dam. Oh wait, does this go down or just up? It goes down. I'm glad I checked that. Wow.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Just walk around like that. There's a lot of people here. I brokered the peace with Freeside. And it makes sense there'd be a lot of engineers here. Really? I can't click on any of these computers?
Everyone is abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle is close.
Oh, I don't care about Oliver. Alright.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
You're welcome. Again.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Wow, there's a lot here that you just can't do anything with. I'm guessing I need to talk to Colonel or Captain, whatever, more before any of this stuff really does anything. I guess if I were playing the Legion, then this would be like a pretty intense dungeon to be going through and taking out all these people. So, I guess there's that. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave. Until I'm given a directive. Oh, never mind. All the exit doors point to inaccessible doors. So I might not ever be able to get out of here. Your old buddy Joker's really good at getting lost. Oh. Radioactive? Edie, come on. Edie. Normally companions are not that big of a problem, but in these hallways, it's getting a little serious. Okay, I see. I remember that bucket.
Nelson's back in our hands.
We remember that bucket, right?
This time.
Ooh. Finally. Okay. One more area I'm going to check, and then I'm going to go back. And I'm not going to spend a lot of time out here if this seems equally confusing as that last place. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. I sure showed them. Okay, I'm betting I'll need to come back here for a quest or something. And that quest is not right now. Bethesda's engine doesn't let them program distance arguments for companions. Games that have the same issues. Oh. A button that does nothing? Blood on the wall? Maybe? Okay. Well, alright. I guess let's actually do the quest. That was a little disappointing. I like to explore around and get a lay of the land, like I said, but then there was like just nothing anywhere. Here, I didn't go to this one. Oh. Okay, we got a radio. We've got a radio and a secondary entrance. Okay. So this allows us to, like, if we need to get up and get a position, we can do that without going through a load zone. Visitor center lets you get in the dam. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Professor. I don't know, I was kind of expecting something cool to happen out here, but nothing doing yet. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Snow globe. Nice. Don't have a lot of those yet. Oh.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
I think this is the first... Is this the first NCR we've seen in power armor? I think it is. Although this is pretty wimpy looking power armor.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
I hope you're doing well, friend.
When I got this assignment, President Kimball's going to arrive pretty soon to give a speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, what's going on over here? Ooh, what's going on over here? Ooh, this is what you were talking about, Professor. Wow, cool. Okay, I mean, I have... Full disclosure, I have played this game before, but I think I've been to the dam literally one time. One time, way back in the day.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Man, I'm exhausted.
What do we got here? Locksmith readers? I think I've got like 5 of those. We're good. Oh no. I'm lost. Oh, good.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch 1 or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
So, Professor Wilhelm says it's because in lore, NCR Hover Troopers yank out the servos of the power armor to reduce training needs. I'm going to assume you are correct, and that's really cool. That's a really cool bit of lore. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm here for. We have a question to ask. Can the NCR save the day? The NCR represents the largest, most organized attempt at reestablishing civilization in the Mojave. Their infrastructures, their laws, and their order are highly appealing to me. Considering I saw my whole family destroyed by lawlessness, they seem like the good guys, but do they have what it takes to protect and stabilize the wasteland?
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
I have heard of them. Oh, I'll say remind me, even though I definitely have heard of them.
They're a rowdy bunch, and pride themselves as warriors. The dark leather and horned helmets they wear are pretty distinctive. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
Well, no. No questions.
Good. I look forward to hearing. Dismissed.
So here's the deal.
Hey.
We took out Caesar. This is really cool, by the way. Another time we'll go exploring. But we took out Caesar, and part of what we found was a slave ledger in Caesar's tent that basically was like, here's what we do to all these tribes. Now, the Legion's there trying to court the Great Khan as we speak. So all we have to do, I'm hoping, is explain to them, these guys are not your friends. But, real talk, I'm going to save because I don't know if we will trigger a violent reaction from the Legion guy that's here. So I'm going to do a little save, and we'll try to navigate this. I want to solve this peacefully. I want to solve this politically. And what time of day is it? It is 1 in the morning. That is the perfect time of day to be a little sneaky sneak.
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
Oh, that was me! Why don't you wait here? Neither one of you are known for your stealthiness. I'm going to sneak in right here. And I'm going to give myself a little grace. If I mess this up, I'm probably just going to reload. Let's be real. Okay. I don't think I want anything from Papa Khan. I want Papa Khan on my side. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Gentlemen? I just come out of Papa Khan's bedroom and they're just, they got nothing to say.
Nice robot.
I kind of want to kill Nice Robot. The robot's outside, or at least... Oh, here we go. Carl's journal. Yeah. I love losing karma for stealing from a bad guy. So I have both the Slave Ledger. The ledger's extensive records of Legion's prior dealing with tribal societies and its encounter. I feel like that's enough to win this, but let's see what Carl's been saying. The journal consists of detailed records and observations for Carl's time at the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinions of their savage, barbarous customs, and several points he waxes philosophically at how it's very likely that Caesar's legions will execute the lot of them. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know which is more damning. I guess that
Mr.
one.
House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
That's actually probably really good
I
advice.
remember the chairman from their tribal days. They were punks then, they're punks now.
Okay, so I think we just wait until tomorrow and talk to Papa Khan. Papa Khan. You can follow me now. I'm done doing the sneakiness.
Lead the way.
Although I don't know that much sneakiness was required. Before we just wait until the morning, let's try to maybe just maximize our time here. Oh, I can't actually cook on that. Cook on this? Do I have anything? Nah, we're good. Oh, you look like a book guy. I don't need any magazines, but I'll take
something
a
else
books.
you wanted.
I guess there's nothing more to say about with him. Oh, sorry. Did you? Okay, sorry about that. Yikes. Just trying to get as many people on my side as I can, so if anybody's a named character, I do want to talk to them before I enter that situation, because I could see a world. I could see a world where they go, you've helped us out so much, like, now we'll listen to you. Because remember, we're not doing speech checks. So if you're not doing speech checks... Yeah, let's talk to Jessup. If you're not doing speech checks, you have to find a way to resolve things. And speech is so overpowered in this game. Oh, still got it. Still got my skills. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. All right, Jessup, you have a name. Let me talk to you, and then I'll do one little round here, and then it'll be daytime.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Oh, well, yeah, that's right. I've already made friends with him. The old Billy Goat movements. Yes, the only thing that is disappointing about this game in terms of the movements.
Oh, look, it's the conformist tool.
This reminds me of my high school days. It's the inability to jump up in platforms. The falling down is working, but the number of invisible walls that are just essentially to prevent a small shortcut are kind of ridiculous in this game. What do you think about the Khans and Caesar's alliance?
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything.
Nobody tells me anything. Alright. Well, I didn't help him with anything. Alright, let's just do one round of talking to anybody with the name. A Khan by any other name would smell so sweet. I do think it's interesting to hear the story of Bitter Springs from a few different perspectives, because my initial... Oh, they got clean water. That's something. My initial take on the Bitter Springs massacre was really bad for the NCR, and I still think ultimately that is true. But then to hear, even from the Great Khans, tell the story a little bit more detail, they were going out of their way to attack the NCR over and over and over. And so they've created, between the two factions, they created that environment that precipitated violence. Again, I still think the NCR were wrong, and I still think the individual troopers, like Boone, even though he's our buddy, I think they have to have a little bit of agency, and just following orders is not good enough. They should have realized the people they were gunning down were not combatants, at least not in that moment. But through hearing all sides of it, told a few different ways now, I do think there's a little bit more nuance, and I think that's kind of cool. Like, they really bothered to write that in with some nuance and some different ways of looking at a tragedy. I appreciate that. Okay, well, there's not a lot of people out here, though, so I just realized I can look at the radar and tell if there's going to be somebody in that tent. There was not. I think we're done. Right? That's everybody?
What?
Okay. Kind of thought there'd be more people. The overall epitome of war never changes. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? That's exactly right. It is another great example of that. The red blips are so handy. This is true. But even the yellow blips, it's like, oh, there's nobody down there. Okay, so we've got a plan. I feel like we have everything we need to make this work. Now, the boomers are on my side. I'm hoping to get the Great Khans either neutral on their own side or even my side.
Yeah.
Something else you wanted?
Reach. Okay. So I can't get him to say anything one way or the other. Okay. I mean, trust me, I wish I slept more, but we went from at least 1 in the morning to 10 in the morning. I'm not going to talk to Carl because he's Legion and he might try to manipulate things. I'm going to talk directly.
Stranger, since that big explosion, not many would.
Hey.
Okay, that's a good thing. Okay, they like me. Shoot Kaiser. Oh, I hope I get to shoot him in the head. Hold on. The problem is if I shoot him in the head with my fancy new laser weapon, he might explode and damage everybody else. So we're going to pull out our weak little 10mm pistol. I should have probably kept the 44 in hindsight. And this way I can shoot him in the head if I'm allowed to. Oh, I love killing Legion. All right, Papa Khan. Papa Khan, Papa Khan, Papa Khan.
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you?
I do good things for all around me. I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their allegiance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one,
I am a bold one.
But why should I do this for you?
1, killed Caesar, shot him in his face. Technically, Veronica punched him to death, but I was there. Bygones can be bygones as long as they stay gone. That is a good saying. Caesar's only using the Khans. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. Fact. I don't know if that would be convincing because do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves. That is what the book says. Because the NCR is the best hope for that's no, that's not a good argument. I think the Great Khans have a lot of pride, so I think either of these might be the best direction. I have evidence of the slaves, and I'm wondering if Carl's journal is evidence of this. I feel like Carl's journal is a little bit more damning because it is a direct evidence of this interaction, not just Caesar's history. So I'm going to go with this and see what happens.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored. And once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours.
Oh, he really thinks that?
I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Shoot. Ooh, I picked the wrong thing. Or maybe there's nothing I could have picked. Darn it.
Farewell.
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
Oops. Okay, do I need to help Diane with her drugs?
Something else you wanted? Until...
Alright, where's Diane?
So the NCR makes peace with the Kings now. Where was that mercy at Bitter Springs?
Well, I wasn't involved. Okay, well,
I heard
here we
you
go.
try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
I would love to talk to you.
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it.
I get
He's
the books.
fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
Well, what should I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
What would convince Jack and Diane?
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
Okay, I wonder if this is a situation where they have 2 different play styles, so that'll allow a player who's got one of 2 play styles to be able to be like, oh, I'll take Jack's, or I'll take Diane's. Alright, what about Melissa's?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
They literally don't have women in any positions of power. Aren't you convinced already?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts.
A Khan?
I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves.
Oh, yes.
Prove it, and I'll back you.
I have proof.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
That's what I can do. I'm not afraid of Carl, and I don't feel like wasting my time on him. How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering.
Okay, I got this too.
Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion. Or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Ooh, I like that too. I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
I feel like I have 2 things already that...
Something else you wanted?
Let's talk to him. Yes, perfect. There we go. It just needed to reset the conversation. Have a look at this book. It's in a book of Reading Rainbow. I will show you what it happens to the tribes that ally.
My God, this is even worse than I thought.
Exactly, they're
Okay,
really terrible
you have
people.
My support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea.
Look, the Great Khans are by no means perfect, and none of the factions are, but the Legion are way worse than even people on the real-life internet, but way worse than what their representatives think. They have the Fumentaria, they're like secret police.
What do you want?
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to these other people. I actually thought, my naive little me thought that if I had the documentation already, both pieces of documentation especially, that I would be able to solve this, but that's okay. Bring Carl's evidence plan to Papa Khan. I'll do that last. Let's convince Melissa to speak out and convince Jack and Diane. Okay. Oh. It's hard to tell where everybody is because the Papa Khan is going to bring me right back there, but let me guess. You're not one of them. Oh. Oh! There's like a whole area I didn't go to? When I was just wandering around, like just now? Okay, well. How do I get up there? Oh, see, we're doing that invisible wall thing I was talking about earlier. I'm good at jumping down places, but I'm not good at climbing up places. And that's just because of invisible walls. Ooh, that was a little closer. Did somebody not Billy goat their way down? I think I'm going to use that phrase now. I always call it like Skyriming because that's the game where I definitely used that technique the most, but I like the Billy goating. I like that. First time you saw Jordy, I kept waiting for a butterfly to go across the screen. Nice. Watching Next Generation, the first LeVar Burton I ever saw was Roots, probably. I think I saw that in school. That was intense.
Good to see you again.
Well, this is the whole area I could have gone to earlier, and who knows, maybe could have made friends with them, but I didn't even see them.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What do you want? I've been told you're someone I could talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Caesars. Doesn't that seem a little too forward? How about what is it that you do
here? We
keep
the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
So they're drug dealers. Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
I can see that. I just took out all the fiends, so let's say this, even though it seems a little rude.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
See, it was a little judgy. I shouldn't have said it because I take chems in this game, like kind of a lot of them. Anytime I get into difficult combat.
Like what?
All right. You've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Well, not anytime soon.
That's touching.
What do you think about Caesar?
Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything.
Mm.
But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't stared us wrong yet.
Okay.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything.
Yep.
But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Same thing. Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally any more than he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Do I have proof of that? How would I get proof of that?
Okay. Come on back when you do.
Find proof that the Legion persecute drug runners. I mean, they stick a lot of people on crosses. Do I just gotta go... I mean, get a note from one of them? Probably get a note from one of them. Tell me a little bit of the Great Khans. Alright, and skip. Why are things so tough? Skip. Yep, and perfect. Got that in there just in case. Hey, what do you have for sale? You got money?
Anything else?
Oh. Let me ask again. I skipped
Jack
it.
handles the small time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Bye.
Let's see what the quest log says now. Would there be evidence at Nelson or... what's the other one? Nelson, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. There's something at Cottonwood Cove. Nipped in. All right, let's talk to Jack.
Whoa, new guy.
You're a new guy. What is it that you do here exactly? What do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
Sounds good. How'd you get into business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp.
Oh boy.
They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Who's Diane? I just talked to her.
Diane's my girl.
Skip. I just talked to her. Okay. You've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel groo-delicious.
Speech of 66. We don't do speech checks. We can fail speech checks, but we don't successfully do speech checks, which is why I never want to put points into speech, because something like this, I would be forced to do a speech check, so we're going to fail this.
I don't know what you've been...
All right. Oppose.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy?
That's fair.
We just make the product and make it get to... Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Oh. Again, another speech check that I would be forced into if I had to put points into speech. This is true. The Legion will kill you and they will sell Diane into slavery.
Dude, wait, what? That's totally cock-a-doodle, man. You been huffing fumes in the magic bus or something? Take it easy.
So he basically doesn't... He has no agency. It's whatever Diane's doing. Programmer's Digest, Today's Physician, Psycho, Rad Scorpion, Poison Gland. Why can't I use every chemistry set in this game? Let's just see. I'm just looking for notes or something. I don't really want to steal other chems. I don't really care.
Hello.
There could be some kind of note. I think I just have to go to Cottonwood Cove and do whatever the game tells me to do there. Okay. Because I was sort of hoping for some more creative solutions, but I guess I would need speech or barter, basically.
Hey, look,
let's just double check.
Bringing that good con karma around.
Oh, I mean, he likes me, so tell me a little bit about the great con. Skip. Who's Jerry?
The other dude's called Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
I have talked to him. What do you have for sale?
Oh.
Maybe if I buy something, he'll kind of like open up a little bit more. I know that doesn't necessarily make sense, but let's go for it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy.
Okay. So, sometimes that factors into things. Okay, let's talk to Melissa. Convince Melissa. Nope. Sorry. This one is confusing. This might be Melissa. Why would Melissa be all the way out there? Now that we have a little bit more info about Jerry the Punk, I wouldn't mind checking in with him again. Jerry is
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR.
Very nervous about... I mean, we're already friends. He's very nervous about having to do the proving grounds. I wonder if we could do the proving grounds. I don't want to do the proving grounds. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to Jerry, and then I'm going to try to find Melissa, I guess? None of you are Jerry. There you are.
How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much?
Okay. Well, it seems like I have a good faction. What does the faction say? Accepted? I mean, accepted is good for a group like this, I would say. All right, quick save, and then let's... Yeah, these are Jack and Diane. This is the Longhouse, so that's Papa Khan. So then, therefore, this must be Melissa. And I have no idea what Melissa is doing out there.
Looks like break time's over.
Oh. Let's pull out my gun that doesn't require ammo, which will be perfect for killing flies and scorpions and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Map. Looks like a straight shot. It also looks like there's no way this is going to be a straight shot. But sure, let's go. Is this on my radar already? Oh. I'm going to go a little out of the way because we got to, right? I want to get this cross and that building on my map here. It didn't seem terribly strong, but... I mean, it didn't seem terribly strong, but also it shoots so fast. I think just in time, not in shots, in time, that killed faster than I would have with my laser rifle. Some of these lower level ones, I can definitely one-shot with my laser rifle, though. Alright, what is this? Well, you know we gotta go into something called Abandoned Shack. I may have been a little scared. Got a machete. Scrap electronics, definitely take that. Duct tape. Alright, some of these things are good. Super radiated sink, box of detergent. Lad's life. Don't want dirty water. Huh. Okay. It's a little strange it didn't, like, pop up on the map, but... Death Claws ahead. Oh, are we almost at Quarry Junction? Man, we're almost at Quarry Junction. Hey, maybe we'll kill some Death Claws with our new gun. Huh. Well, this is an interesting little place. It's the Yancey Memorial. Be kind of nice if there was like a little plaque or something to read. All right. I don't know. This is kind of a weird little detour we've taken. I don't know the best way to get to her, but sure, let's go this way. Are we going to find her body and it's going to be clear that like Legion killed her or something? Because remember, we just had to convince her that the Legion don't accept women in any kind of positions of, well, I guess not servitude. Oh, come on, game, let me up here. Please, let me up here. No, see? Invisible wall. Visible wall. Don't really want to go, like, all the way around. We might need to go back to... I wish there was a little bit of a better topical map here. I keep hitting reload on my gun just out of habit, which is incorrect. Really? You're still going to invisible wall me? Wow. All right, so at this pace, we are going to be going all the way through Quarry Junction, and I don't think that is actually the path we need to go. Or maybe we just do it. Is it time? Do we finally take out some Death Claws this episode? You know what? Let's try it. Worst thing can happen is we reload and get out of here. It's just a little annoying that I can't jump up these walls. If you want to program the game in a way that doesn't allow me to, like, massively abuse wall climbing, aka billy goating, then fine. Program the game that way. This is not that game. All they did was cover that up by adding invisible walls. So I can't do shortcuts in places that I would otherwise be able to. Okay. All right. We are not going to go this way merely for the fact that I just don't want to spend 10 billion years running around this, oh boy, this one area to do it. So, nice. There were enemies here before. Oh! Oh. I was not paying attention. This is not a gun for VATS. This is really not a gun for VATS. Our health is dropping precipitously because we need an anti-venom. Look at how much freaking anti-venom we have now. Credits where credits due. They use a terrain in some areas to block if you try to Billy go too far. Well, yes, except... You know what? I'll take a healing powder. I don't care. Except all they really did was just add an invisible wall. Okay. I'm going to come from this direction. I don't know how long I was going to be running around that circle. And while this is playing, we're going to run a little ad and play a little little music. Oh, Skyrim. Yes, you're giving credit to Skyrim. Yes, agree. Hold on. There's a lot of buttons I have to click. There we go.
What a shame.
Recollection Junkyard Radio, your weekly dose of news patched together with scrap metal and good intentions. Chaos at the Tops. Chaos erupts inside the exclusive Tops Casino after the Tech Scavenger tracked down the charismatic leader, Benny. Security reports confirm a violent confrontation between the Courier and Benny, resulting in the swift elimination of the notorious casino boss. The act of violence has caused an immediate dramatic shakeup amongst the Tops management. This decisive act of retribution against the man who famously shot the Courier proves one thing: the Tech Scavenger has returned from his unexplained absence with a single goal: to settle scores and assert his dominance on the Strip. He is now officially a force not to be trifled with.
Of course, not to be trifled with. Okay, looks like we are gonna have to fight Deathclaws no matter what direction we go, but we can. Looks like we can take out a young Deathclaw fairly easily.
What a shame.
Okay, this gun has its purposes. But we're gonna overcharge. I only have like 5 of these. Oh boy.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Look around, look around, look around, look around. Okay, they're all this way. Thanks, Edie, for taking the hit there. Ooh, we're doing pretty good. Don't know how he's still alive with no health. Is that a bug? He's got no health. We're like actually taking out these Deathclaws. Okay. I mean, I knew we were a lot more powerful, but this really shows how much more powerful we all are now. Yeah, the, oh, Abominable perk. Rank 2, nice.
Glad that's over with.
Like 5% more damage to certain creatures. Oh! Is it time? I love seeing these hundreds. Is it time to get... We're not going to do any energy weapons. We've been doing survival. Do we just get it to 90 in case there's some perk? There's probably some perk at 90. Actually, you know what? With that in mind, there is probably a perk at 90 for medicine and for survival. we have no idea what perk we're going to get. And is it time to start putting points into... We got everything at 90. Is it time to finally start doing barter? We could start doing barter. I mean, I've been talking about that forever. I don't want to do barter conversation checks that are essentially a stand-in for a speech check, though. I only want to use barter checks for barter. For example, with Diane, it was like, you can make more money. And it's like, is that really? That's just like a speech check. If it's like, give me better prices, that feels like a barter check, right? So I'll have to think about that every time. But yeah, do we do barter or do we start doing guns? Ooh, now that I just said that out loud, I kind of want to start doing guns. Okay, I think we do guns. And here's why we do guns. Our character has used guns a lot, and it's been a fallback. So when we started this run, we were energy weapons all the way. And our still primarily focus is energy weapons. But through necessity, we have gained some experience with guns, so it should be reflected in this. That feels right. Okay, that feels right. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a perk level. Level over. Never mind. We're 29. All right. Well, that was a whole lot of thinking, a whole lot of conversating that was meaningless. I'm just kind of impressed how tough we are now, to be completely honest. I'm also, side note, a little confused. We're gonna find her body, right? There better be some note that's like, the Legion told her to go this way. Like the only reason she's out here. Oh, really? Huh. Okay.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Regis said I should talk to you about speaking against... It's good. It's good to name drop. But first I want to know what you're doing up here.
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
Death claws. She sounds South African. What kind of delivery?
Supplies to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves. Just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
Seems like an odd place to pick up a delivery.
The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight.
I don't want to help with the problem. Let's talk about something else. Like, I'm actually not interested. Let's talk about the Great Khans. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Okay.
What do you want now?
Okay, good. I was like, I hope I didn't mess up the conversation by going off tangent.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you that women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Because he's a liar. If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife, if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel.
Oh, she just believed me?
It too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
I wonder if that happened because I'm already accepted with the Great Khans, and if I were neutral, or possibly one worse, then maybe I would have had to do her quest.
Bye.
Not really super interested in doing her quest. Unless her quest is, I don't know, kill some Great Claws. Let's find out.
Now?
What are you doing up here? I'll help with your problem.
Is that right?
No, Angle. I just want to help.
Right. All right, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me. Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile.
Yeah. Not really super interested in doing that. Let's... Do we just take out a bunch of death claws now that we're so powerful? And I didn't even realize how powerful we had become because I haven't been back here in so many parts. I think the answer is yes. And I think I turn this music down a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Nope, not you. The game is just not gonna let me click on that, huh? Come on, the game is not gonna let me highlight that. This is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen this. There we go, Mother Deathclaw, wow. Wow. Huh. Cool. Oh, now I feel a little bad about killing the babies. Oh, I don't want to kill them now. Now I feel bad. Look at all the babies. Oh, I don't want to kill the babies. Alright, let's get out of here. That's... My excitement and bloodlust has gone dry. Alright. Let's just finish this quest. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a great con.
Hey.
You're just alive? He's alive? Wait, how many others are alive? There are literally no other people hung up here right now.
Please, help me.
Have I walked by him 100 times?
Thank God. Let me down, please.
I think I have walked by him 100 times. Let's get you down from there.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
You owe me big?
They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Yeah, I'll see you there in like 4 minutes. I have a few questions first.
Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
There's no more Legionnaires. I've killed them all. They are all dead. You don't have to worry.
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying.
Alright, we get it. You're smuggling drugs.
Well, not exactly.
They caught you trying to go to Legion territory. Do you want a doctor's bag?
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
I've got like 7 of them, and how do you know about what's going on with Diane? You've been strung up here for weeks. I wonder if he just got put up here and he wasn't there before, because I have been here so many times. Although, well, there's a guy right here I didn't see. To remove them from cross would kill them. That's right, that's what it always says. Which, in a game where stim packs exist and doctor's bags exist, I don't really like that. It feels kind of cheap just to be like, oh, you actually can't help this person. It's like, really? I have something called a super stim pack. I have doctor's bags, which restores blown off limbs. This is, I feel like something that's manageable. All right, I'm just looking at the radar to see if for whatever reason there's any yellow or red. No, nobody's back. They're still all dead. Easy peasy. Oh. Remember that area across the river that was full of death claws? Maybe those death claws I could take out and feel like a big man. Maybe those death claws I can feel like king of the castle. Should I do that? All right, maybe a task for a future time. Let's actually go back. And that's a good idea, though. We might end up doing that today, but I kind of want to just, like, make actual progress on this quest here. Is everybody sleeping? Is that what's going on? There you are. Hey, Diane, guess what? I have proof.
Now that the fiends have been taken out.
Hey, Batman.
Anders told me what happened.
Welcome
we
back.
owe you one for rescuing him.
You wouldn't recommend that?
I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I'll take the recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Turbo.
With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up.
I'm good.
We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
All right, I'll do it. But only because I got to go that way anyways.
Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at
I
the
know
Crimson
him.
Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Do I actually have to do this to get her on my side?
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. What's up?
So killing super deadly baby death claws you feel bad about. That thing, if given half a chance to rip your head off. I know, I just saw the mama death claw and like the 5 babies in tow. I don't need to go hunt them down. But if I cross a river and it's already some adult death claws, like, I don't know, then I guess I don't feel so bad. It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense.
Anders got back a little while before you did.
Somehow.
He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Ooh, yeah. So, about the Alliance.
Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the Alliance.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Bye.
Bye. Jack, you on my side?
Remember the chairman from their tribal days. They were punks then, they're punks now. Hey, what's up?
Okay. You got nothing new to say. You literally just do whatever she says. That's fine. Maybe they're just inseparable. So, you got to back your friend. That's her ride or die. That's fine. I got no problem with that. All right, I think we have just enough time to play another radio segment. I like catching up to do.
This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio, your weekly dose of news patched together with scrap metal and good intentions. Chaos at the Tops. Chaos erupts inside the exclusive Tops Casino after the Tech Scavenger tracked down the charismatic leader, Benny. Security reports confirm a violent confrontation between the Courier and Benny, resulting in the swift elimination of the notorious casino boss. The act of violence has caused an immediate dramatic shakeup amongst the Tops management. This decisive act of retribution against the man who famously shot the Courier proves one thing: the Tech Scavenger has returned from his unexplained absence with a single goal: to settle scores and assert his dominance on the Strip. He is now officially a force not to be trifled.
We already played that one. My bad. There we go. This one's good. This one's good. Let's wait until the morning. It's hard to keep track of these things. I like this song
This is
too.
Reclamation Junkyard Radio. Caesar's Fall. In a stunning development that guarantees political chaos across the Colorado River, reports confirmed the death of Caesar, the leader of Caesar's Legion. While the circumstances surrounding his passing are officially unconfirmed, rumors cite massive laser fire and explosions, and now the Legion is leaderless. Sources indicate that Tech Scavenger was present at the fort leading up to the event, and in the immediate aftermath, a major engagement occurred, resulting in the destruction of the Legion's main base, leaving the fort in ruins. The elimination of the Legion's defining figure creates a massive power vacuum, leaving the entire Mojave and the NCR scrambling to react. Some reports say that this is the end of the Legion, while others are calling Caesar a martyr, strengthening their resolve for battle.
I'm thinking I might not need my laser pistol at all. Because the MF breeder thing is quite inaccurate, but that's what I was testing. I think they have about the same accuracy at distance. So one less thing to carry. I mean, it's only 3 weight, but it just does less damage and less DPS. It's it's just less. So, I don't know. Is it time, even though it's like fully
Sure,
upgraded?
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin. Okay?
I'm not going to sell it because that would just make me sad, but I don't know, one less thing to carry. But yes, for the same reason before, we're going to pull out the 10mm pistol. I think I have everything needed to convince Papa Khan. Papa Khan, Papa Khan, Papa Khan. You pause. That music a little intense. Let's go here. Okay. The thing that I'm using to play music is I'm using something, it's called Audio Forge. Feel free to check it out. It's free, but it's meant for like D&D games, so it has these little like sound effects. So I'm using sound effects to play playlists. It's not how it's meant to be used, but it's the only thing I can figure out how to switch between all the music for my soundtrack. So it's like, oh, daytime music, town music. You all might not even notice, but I do change the music.
We're not moving as many chems now.
Okay, let me talk to this dude first and just see what he says.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I
Okay.
can't say I'm displeased.
Good. Okay, so we're good
Until
now. Is everybody here? Everybody's not here, but enough people are here. What's the strategy?
Haven't seen a follower around here in years.
Let me talk to Carl
If
first.
we weren't in Khan territory, I would kill you where you stand. Caesar will be avenged.
Oh, yeah, but you're dead. What do you think of the Great Khans? So I don't have a speech check. We're going to fail this speech check on purpose because I'm trying to annoy him.
Alas, my first loyalty is to Caesar, and a soldier cannot have two masters.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Let me talk to him one more time.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Okay, so I think if I had speech, which again, we're not doing speech checks, then we could like rile him up, but that's okay.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance.
Maybe I should hear you out after all. I like that voice actor. You should look at this. It's Carl's journal. It's very revealing about his true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
No, he's dead.
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR.
Oh. I'll let them handle this. I thought they were literally going to give him a head start. They're like, if he's too slow, kill him.
So
No, they shot him immediately.
The Kings now. Where was that mercy at
Well,
Springs?
Okay.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
Do I have your support?
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It
This
makes
is
me
interesting.
wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all.
It sounds like we
But
were
I
already
want
on the
to
same
leave a
page.
legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell
True.
me then, if I don't join with Caesar's legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Oof. Any idea where I might look to find such inspiration from the past? Any idea where I might look to... Oh, I have to figure this out for him?
The followers of the apocalypse keep many records of the
Oh,
past.
come on.
It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the great Khans to fight for Caesar.
What? Okay, goodbye.
Farewell.
I guess I have to go talk to the followers. This is an interesting development. I understand why and respect that they straight up hate the Legion, but this is confusing. This is just confusing. We have a good relationship with the followers, so whatever this part of the quest is, I actually am not worried about being able to complete it, but still, I will reiterate that I find this a little confusing. These guys are just the worst. Look at these dead bodies. But
Hope you enjoyed your
they
stay
got the
in
king here to
Freesia.
help him. That kid's never gonna catch the rat. Oh, he's trying to give me something. Run, run! He's trying to give me something. No, no! It better be a stim pack or 50 caps.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
27 caps. All right.
Hi there. Bye.
Uncle John says, as long as they're not backing the Legion mission successful. Yes, but did you hear the last thing he said? He said, we'll still fight for the Legion when it comes down to it. Which just honestly doesn't make sense to me. But I guess let's talk to Julie. So he hates the Legion, but he's still gonna fight for them. Is it you? We just talked to you?
Welcome back, friend.
Thanks. I'm looking for something that could inspire the Great Khans. Know of anything like that?
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science.
Yeah.
We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies,
Oops.
but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
If I had enough speech or enough barter, I could convince them to help the followers. I feel like maybe medicine should have been involved, but in a way, now that I say that out loud, it actually makes sense. That they're selling chems for money. So that's either going to be speech or barter. It's not going to be medicine. We're going to be like, look how easy it is. They're like, we don't care. Who's Ezekiel?
He's a member of the followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture. I do recall him being fascinated by the Khans. He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another.
I wonder how long this quest is going to be. What are we doing this quest? We've been doing this quest for over an hour? That's a little surprising. I kind of thought this would be... Well, no, I'm thinking if we compare it to the boomers, which I don't think is quite a comparison because the boomers actually support me. I think in the end, I just want them to not support the Legion. But, okay, here we go. Where can I find Ezekiel?
He rarely stops in here these days. You do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study.
Okay. Why is on second thought never mind an option?
Was there...
That seems like the wrong thing to say.
Welcome back, friend.
I don't know. Sorry. I don't know why I was going to talk to you. I was going to sell you something, but I haven't picked up anything this episode. We've killed very few people. However, I picked up this Merc outfit. I was going to repair my own, but we actually haven't taken any damage, so. Not a single Deathclaw hit us. Oh, I love to tempt fate, don't I? Alright. Nope, that's not where we're going. Oh, he's the guy at 188? Oh, we've been here. And our friend Veronica's here, still trying to figure her life out. Hi, Veronica. How you doing? How are things? Nope, that's... We can't just have a talk.
Rule over the territories.
Yeah, okay, I don't really care what you have to say. Ezekiel. Oh, is Ezekiel the guy under the bridge? No. Hey, while you're here, let's check his inventory.
Nuisance of yourself.
You're a nuisance. Oh, I almost have a gun. A gun that, like, you must have some weapon stash around here.
There's your...
Oh, hey, you know what? Guess what, folks? Plus 2 guns. We are going to go ahead.
Still making a nuisance?
We're going to go ahead and do this.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across.
Mods.
Take a look.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for mods to our new gun. Well, okay, nothing, but that's okay. All right, well, we tried. It is nice to have guns. I will say, I've said this before, I'm going to say it again. We started this run not, oh, here's Ezekiel, not planning to do guns, but we're like level 29, and it's kind of like, yeah, we have throughout this game experienced so much. In Dead Money, we were using traditional kinetic weapons the entire time.
Like someone with a question. What can I do for you?
That voice is interesting.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years.
I think that was Fallout 2.
Of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate. Some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
I think this was Fallout 1 and 2, right? Like, that's what happened. I don't remember the Great Khans from those games. I played the games, but definitely, like, not an expert, and literally a billion years ago. This is fascinating. Please continue.
Well,
Skip. Skip. I'd love to hear your dissertation, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, really? I can't hear the whole thing?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on. You should read it. It's fascinating stuff.
I think you are correct.
The followers are lucky to have a friend like you.
His voice changed. Okay, well, let's give it a quick read. Oh, and I do kind of want to make turbo, just by the way. Data, miscellaneous. The book is not actually here, is it? Is it not something that I can access? Huh. That's unfortunate, unless I just messed up the name, and if I did, then I did. Oh well. Okay, this was a whole lot of back and forth for seemingly nothing, because we've already proved that
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die.
That guy was bad news.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
Have a look at this book if you want to see more about your tribe could be. Read the Mongol Empire, have a look at this book. Your tribe is nothing but a bunch of thugs. Yikes. How about the... Have a look at this book. How about a nice thing to say?
This is exactly the kind of symbol the Khans could unite behind. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
As long as you aren't fighting for Caesar, I don't care. That's really the answer, but now that we've got this out of the way, I don't suppose you can joining the NCR instead. I'm not going to say that. That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone,
pretty
seek us out.
Horses.
You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Oh, hey, I'm liked by the great Khans.
I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
You honor the great Khans.
All right, anything else you want to say?
It's always a pleasure to see you.
I don't mind that ending. I don't mind that ending one bit. I think coming into this playthrough, I had kind of some, like a sort of a rough outline of what I wanted to do and who I wanted to be. And I would say 9 times out of 10, things are lining up and it feels pretty good. Thank you, Uncle John. Well done. Yeah, it feels good. I like that. And I also feel like I did that. Like, that was me going around, helping them, collecting evidence. In a couple cases, evidence that, you know, otherwise didn't already have.
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Okay, where's Colonel Moore or whatever? Let's have a little rest. Oh yeah, it's pretty late. You know what? We're just gonna be cheap and just like wait it out. Seems reasonable. We have the ability to quick save and auto save and wait, and it's such a luxury compared to when we played Fallout 4 survival mode. Do a little save. Okay, I am gonna take a quick break. Run a 2-minute ad. I guess that feels right. That'll bring us up to the pre-roll we need. And so this is the thing when you wait. Let me try this. Let me test a theory. When you wait, that's like, let's say even if you wait past the time when the NPC would trigger, they then sometimes it's like, okay, now they start moving. So she's gonna come to her office, and then I wait another hour,
back in our hands.
and then that'll like fast forward her a little bit. But I might just have to go find her.
It seems that the territory...
Oh, she got all distracted talking to
Did you
people.
have an update on the cons?
I do have the update on the cons. The cons won't be a problem for anyone ever again. That's such a weird phrase, but I'll go. I wanted to ask you some questions first.
Very well, but be brief.
How'd you get to be a colonel?
I joined up at a young age. I was barely 16 when I left home and volunteered to be in the military. Got a few strange looks at first, but those stopped when I got top marks across the board during training and became an officer at 17. A few years went by. My squad helped take down gangs of raiders here and there, and one day an invitation to join the Rangers arrived. Those were the best years of my life.
Nice.
Doing something that truly matters, and having the freedom to handle it as you see fit. Then I got injured. Everyone was very supportive. I received a promotion to colonel and given greater responsibility, but my days as a ranger were over.
It's this kind of thing, this idea of like, it feels good to do something that matters. This is why I'm investigating the NCR as a possible, real, viable option for the future of the Mojave. There's people like her. She's not a politician. She's just trying to help. That's all I'm trying to do. Sounds like you miss it.
I do, sometimes. There are days I'd give anything to be out in the open air, planting explosives and laying down covering fire. But here I am, stuck in the same stale office day after day, while other people get to do the actual fighting. But enough reminiscing. Do you have other questions?
I want to go back and tell her that I'm glad she's here, because we need people in charge that also understand this.
I command the garrison here at the dam, yes, but Colonel Shu over at McCarran is technically in charge of the area's forces.
Let's get back to speaking about the cons. There's almost never a dialogue option like this.
Of course.
The cons won't be a problem.
Good riddance. You've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you.
Well, the
We've
fiends
had
are
some
dead.
disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months.
This is what House wants me to investigate.
We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Where should I... So this is literally the quest that House has me on, so I'm guessing this might be where this one stops? I don't know. Where should I start?
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. If you discover that what they're up to threatens the NCR, stop it. The Omertas themselves likely won't be forthcoming, so you may need to talk to some of their help to pick up a trail. Anything else?
Can you give me any leads?
Our preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
Nope.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismissed.
Stories are about to blow up.
I hear we straightened up a band of thugs in Freeside.
Okay. So let's look at these quests. I guess I could do this quest. So, okay, so don't tread on the bear. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Mr. House, the NCR will no longer accept your help. Okay? That's the House always wins. The thing that will stop them from supporting me is investigate the Omertas and stop their plans to oppose Mr. House's interests. Now I'm for the Republic, and they're saying, basically do the same thing. So I'm wondering if I do this part, this is like, I'm just kind of curious now, if I do this part, talking to Liza O'Malley, if I'm going to get the same message, but the House version. We're going to find out. Uncle John says, there's so many branching stories. Well done for the game that was rushed. That's true. I wonder if they assigned writers to each faction and then had them meet to discuss stories and work and blend them together. I don't know. I would say that I am not a good writer.
Wish I could have been there to see.
But I am constantly impressed with people that are.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
So, you know, it could just be like one guy who figured all that out. I mean, I kind of want to like look around and stuff. I don't think we're likely to come back here until it is time to actually like have a battle, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, here we go. I just have a feeling I'm going to get the same message that's saying, "Hey, you can't keep working with the NCR, or Mr. House is not going to work with you." Like, I'm not ready to make these decisions yet, which is why we switched over here.
The themed leader shouldn't have messed with our great army. You're the one that killed Caesar, right?
I am. Thank you so much for the acknowledgement. That feels good. I probably should also see if there's any like notable loot here.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Well, I think you have the same voice actor as the other guy. None of these terminals work, which they could just have like a little bit of lore, like a little tidbit here or there in an old email. Honestly, it seems a little unfortunate. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Word is you're getting popular in the strip.
Thanks. That's what they call me, Mr. Popular. Again, another terminal that just does nothing. Oh!
Hello there, youngster. Welcome to my baby.
You have a name! Tell me about your baby.
The power station, the dam, they're my babies. Well, don't tell my grandchildren I said that. Anything in here that I haven't rebuilt, I've fixed. I've been here since well before the first battle. I've ground my knuckles on so much cement in here, it is nearly as much me as it is cement.
Tell me about the last battle.
I was down there for most of it, so I can't tell you much of what the boys with the guns were doing up top. From talking to the boys that were fighting up there, I can tell you that Hanlon managed to pull off what most people would have thought impossible.
What is it that you do here?
I'm the head engineer. I make sure the turbines keep spinning and the water keeps pumping.
How is the dam running these days?
Been better, been worse. When I first came here, there was but one turbine spinning.
Can I help?
At one point shortly after the last battle, I had 6 of them spinning. It was a wonderful sound. Only 4 of them are running right now.
Ooh, maybe I can fix this.
One of the intake towers got clogged. No water running through it anymore to spin the generators. One of these days, I'll get some boys out to the turbine to get it running again. But right now, it is pretty low on the priority list. Okay. Bye.
It doesn't seem like that's something I can help with, right? Is that what we got? It kind of sucks because I have such high level skills, and it just seems like there's just nothing I can do. That's kind of disappointing. I wonder if I keep going down the NCR storyline, then maybe I could. I don't know. Yeah, look, I can't interact with any of these. No repair options, nothing. Yeah, alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, so it sounds like, Uncle John, it sounds like what you're saying is... Yeah, see, look, N3, nothing. Can't do anything with it. It sounds like if I... This will probably trigger pretty soon. Terminals to do nothing, terminals to do nothing. This has got to do something. Finally, a terminal that does something. This is just accessing an area that I could otherwise go to from a slightly different door.
Man, I'm exhausted. Moore's got us running drills nonstop.
I guess if you were, again, if you were working against the Legion, then maybe it would be like, oh, cool, I can get here a different way. That was lame. Wrong button. Ooh, repair 5? I don't need repair 5, but let's take that. Yoink. We keep every unique... Yeah, we take every unique piece of clothing and we put it in our house. Alright, I don't think we're going to be back here, so...
What's up? They didn't know who they were messing with.
I think this is it. We didn't go upstairs. Yeah, so I think we're going to reach the point of no return, like, immediately. I cannot display them, I know. Oh, here we go. Ooh! For the gun. Nice. So those two radios connect to each other. One in the tower and one here. That makes sense. You're going to need a spotter and the person there shooting the gun. Hello.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
You're bad blood. All right.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
You're not wrong. Ooh. It's a very hard door, but it's not red, so we shouldn't get any trouble with this. Got a million of these books. Ooh. Finally, we did a halfway decent job. Okay, well, this was a total waste of a... Oh, star bottle cap? No. This is a total waste of a room. Take that. No, I'm not going to take a pack of cigarettes. It's a good weight value, and I can turn it in for Sierra Madre chips, blah, 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 blah. I just don't really care. All right, let's get out of here. I think we've done everything we can do at the dam. Okay. Really? She's in Freeside? That doesn't feel right. Hold on. She's at the embassy. Why would the quest marker be on Freeside? That's confusing. I guess let's... Is it just doing that thing where it's... Oh yeah, it's just feeding me... It's feeding me one waypoint at a time. I don't really feel like doing that, so let's go this direction and I'll get there myself.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Upgraded Securitrons! I kind of want to fight them and see how strong they are. Why are you still here? Didn't we resolve your quest?
Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's data network.
Come see me at the old Mormon Fort if you get a chance. You're not there. You know, we also, while we're here, let's go to Vault 21. We haven't gone there at all. So lackluster for the hype surrounding it. It'd be nice to watch the spillways and stuff. Yeah. Yes. Somebody in the YouTube comments mentioned how disappointed they were with the strip, that it's this like big glowing icon and the game is called New Vegas, and then you get here and it just kind of is like, there's a lot of interesting stuff outside the strip. And I think I agree, and it feels like the dam is kind of that way too, where it's like, it's the site of the battle, sure, but
we got our best rangers here.
On its own, it's not really.
Like our chances a whole lot better.
It's not all that impressive. In real life, it's super impressive.
Welcome back. What
I want to do a tour. I'm going to do a tour next time I go to Vegas. I might be going back in January with my brother, and we might do a tour. I bet I can convince him. I mean, he's the most chill, go with the flow guy ever. So by convince him, I mean like, hey, bro, you want to do this? And you go, okay. Moore sent me to talk to you about the Omertas.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
Tell me about the embassy.
The embassy offices are to your left. If you're looking...
Tell me about yourself. Goodbye. Okay. So what exactly is that quest now? Investigate the Omertas and stop them from plants. That's not what she said. That's not what she said. We're gonna pop into Vault 21. I don't know.
Hey.
I guess we're gonna investigate the Omertas. Are we ready for that? I'm looking at the clock. Do we want to do that today? I don't know the answer to my own questions.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub.
Hello.
Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Amazing. What kinds of things do you sell in the gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Great. Vault gear. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch
All right.
What about a vintage...
Yeah, right. Oh, I get it. Do you have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes.
Oh, I got vault suits.
Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I'll help you.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot.
Oh, I hope I didn't sell them. I think I have a lot of vault suits that I picked up.
You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again.
Well, thank you. Okay, so we are going to do Vault 21 because I can't decide what I want to do with the Omertas yet, basically. Wait, do you do a tour? Guest terminal. Services. History of Vault 21. opening to a new world. 7 years ago, Mr. House rebuilt and organized a great city of New Vegas. 7? It was only 7 years ago? Wow. Vault rest, strip. Most of the vault dwellers refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fulfilling. Okay. So I happen to know the story here, so if I might be getting the details wrong, and if I am, then I apologize. But essentially, the story is that Mr. House came to them and was like, hey, I'm going to pay you. You all need to move out of the vault. And they're like, no, we're good. But the way this vault solves a lot of its issues, or like how they solve any conflict, is by gambling. So they set up like a blackjack tournament, and they all respect the outcome. So the outcome of the blackjack tournament was the people who wanted to take Mr. House's offer and leave, they won, and therefore Mr. House turned around and took over the vault. Part of that was also allowing Sarah to keep this top part. And the reason is he wanted to cement in the vault because probably, I'm guessing, although I guess I don't know 100% of those, he is, there's a way to access his Securitrons, that whole underground bunker that he showed us. There's like a way to access it from here, or there would have been if he didn't fill it all in. So that's essentially why. And probably good for the survival of these people that the decision went that way, because Mr. House probably would have killed them all. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Now, that just might be access denied permanently, because a lot of these things are just offline. So it might not even be a thing where we can do anything because of the story that I just told you. So it just might be that these are not options. How did I get lost? Wait, what? Wait, what? There we go. There's more to this thing, I think. Wait, can you give me a tour?
Good to see you again.
All right, was it a vault? All right, I already told you all this. So what's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along.
Oh, I was just telling you about this. Yeah, give me a quick tour.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
I don't really love being called Daddy-o.
Follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Hey, before we do that, nobody's watching me. Let me hack this terminal real quick. I am not getting allowances replenished. That is like the only one that I really need. Uh-oh. Did I fail this terminal? Will it be my first terminal? I'm worried that there's too many possible answers still. There's no allowances replenished? Wow, I'm really surprised. See, this is why I should have done the duds first, but everyone's like, don't do the duds first, because you can replenish your allowances. And then here I am. I did it this way, and no allowances to be replenished. All right, let's do some thinking here. Subterranean resurrection. Okay. RCT. Okay, it's not resurrection. Is it transmission? No, it's not transmission. It could be appreciation. Let's see. APPR. No, that's R's in the wrong spot. Geez, this is hard for me. Okay. ECIATION. That's only 5 in common, right? Yes. Okay, it's not appreciation. If we get this wrong, then we totally get it wrong. And it's fine. Then we'll just, like, not be able to open it up. Civilization. Did we try that one? Is it civilization? So I civilization. We got it. Oh, this is not easy for me. Yes, let's look at your mail. New messages. Hey, little sis, how you holding up? Okay. All right. Our influential friends. Ooh. Charlie Chan writing to say thank you for your great experience we had at your hotel. Can't wait to see you in your inner circle, as we recall. Husband Biff. Well, shoot. Ingrid, lady something will camp. Okay, great. These seem kind of lame. Hey, you. What's shaking? My cool bro? Wow. That was not worth hacking. Okay, can you tell us where to go? Like, I got lost in the vault.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hello.
Keep going. Not a traditional vault door, by the way. I wonder why. Maybe Mr. House had an influence on the design. I don't know how that would have helped him. Arcade, move out of our way. Also, speaking of arcade, have we...
Oh, I'll be here.
Oh, sorry.
Lead the way.
Have we unlocked any dialogue with you yet? You keep talking. No. All right. I don't know how to unlock him yet. Oh, geez. That's the wrong button. So you get game over.
Evening.
No, just keep going, please. I didn't click on you.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz.
Yes.
Don't get lost.
Our
vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
I already got lost, just for the record. How did I get so lost that I didn't even know this was here? There you go. These are the blackjack tables I was talking about.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travels.
Your victory? I did
it.
it.
The main game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective. We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
We're gonna snoop. I think we snoop right now. No?
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Hey.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
I've heard that Securitrons
The territories are safer now that the cons have disappeared.
Aha, here we go. Just straight up concrete. That's cool. All right, that's what I was looking for. I was just trying to confirm that. Just Build it with concrete. Okay, let's go back and get our vault suits. You know, for hotel art, that's not too bad. Oh man,
now that the cons have disappeared.
The cons have disappeared. I need to go back to the con territory because I feel like I didn't realize exactly how we ended our conversation, but I told them to go on and be, you know, emulate the mongrels and be well with their future.
What's up? Those cons got the hint. We've shown
strip
everyone
letter?
that these are our new territories.
I would like to read this. I need you to turn this way.
The NCR's fortunate to have your support. Hey, step up. Let's see your game. You'd be crazy to put your money on either side of the coming battle.
I always bet on myself.
Hello.
Let's see what's in this note that I worked so hard for. Billy, don't be mad, but I lost all our savings at the tops last night. It's not my fault. I was on a hot streak, and I was up 2,000 caps. But I had a turn of bad luck, lost it all. I'm going to see if I can scrounge up a few caps and try. Please don't be mad. It's Sue. Please don't hate me. Oh, poor Sue. A tale as old as time.
You better watch out now. Our rangers are going to turn the tables around.
Everybody in here acts like they're NCR. Like, our rangers, we took back Nelson, all this stuff. Is that because I've been working with the NCR, or I'm just wondering, like, are they always kind of essentially that faction? Oh, hello. Thank you, I'll take that. Take that snow globe. Raider, perfect password. Okay. Okay, so this is the same mess. Okay. So these are the same messages that are in the lobby. It's just if I've gone through the trouble of coming all the way down here and picklocking the door, then I'll be able to essentially shortcut that process. Actually, I'm real talk to the point of where I'm officially lost again. Oh boy. Okay, she walked us in here. Ooh. See? This is fun. Yeah, this is cool. So this is all Mr. House is doing. We don't fully know why, but we can speculate because we've been to his underground bunker. Okay, I'm lost. We walk straight into the gaming area, so the exit is there. Yes, that is a good point. She literally said, here's the gaming area. Okay, good point. So we didn't walk through this to get there. So that means the door's got to be on this level. Yeah, we didn't... No, we went down one set of stairs. We didn't go down two set of stairs. Nope, this is not it. Oh, your old buddy Joker just can get lost anywhere.
Seeing the sights?
I'm not seeing the sights. I'm lost.
We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
These are your new territories. I know. Yeah, you say stuff like this. I've done all of this work. None of you people helped with any of these things. Okay. Okay. This is it. Straight.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travels.
Aren't worth our time anymore.
Your time? They're not worth your time? Okay, I think I'm on the right track. I think this is right. And it is not right. We are wrong. Alright, let's use the local map as intended.
Traveling into the strip just got a lot easier now that the Fiend's leaders are dead.
Just straight. There it is. We got it. Yeah, I'm a little torn on the Omerta's thing. But let's just see how many vault suits we have, and let's see what we can unlock with that. Maybe she'd open up her store or something. World map. I don't think I've gotten rid of any of them. So you're right. Oh, no, you were right. I didn't think you were wrong, Uncle John, just so we're clear. I just also didn't know which of the 4 doors it was from there. All right, where are my vault suits? Because I know I've moved some things around. Ooh, are they in here? I have like 10 vault suits. So I'm a little worried that... Uh-oh. Where did I put all the vault suits? Oh, no. They should be in here. Oh, maybe they're in here. Okay, alright, let's hope they're in here. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Vault 3, Vault 34. I think I have more than this. Ooh, I actually do think I have more than this, but I don't see it, so... Hey, arcade?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin. Oh.
Can I have that? I'm just going to go ahead and drop that in here. We are officially not using our fully upgraded laser pistol now. We still have our laser rifle, and we have our Q38 matter modulator, but I'm going to be using this pistol for a while. I think I have more vault suits than this, but I don't know. I don't know where. Not Freeside. Oh, this is not at all where I wanted to go. Why does this game make it so hard to travel back to the strip?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I know this is not an original thought. If you like hear anybody talk about it long enough, it is. I realize that it's a fault with the original programming, but boy, is it frustrating. Not a fault with the original programming. It has to do with like load zone and crashing, but even with essentially a 0 load times, it's just like, all right, let's get going. Let's keep going. What's going on here? You know, kind of thing.
Sorry, I'm here to have a good time, not talk to random people.
He's a Tops promoter? That's how you promote? Weird. You misplace your stuff in Skyrim house all the time? Yes. Yes, for sure. Oh, did I? I walked right past it. Okay, here we go.
Hey, good to see you again.
Good to see you. I have vault gear for you. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't actually hear what she said.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again. I have vault gear for you.
You do? That's wonderful.
Let's see what you brought.
All right. That's going to net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now? Oh, that makes...
Oh, okay, hold on. Nope. This is a bug. I remember this. You have to trade 1 suit at a time. It's like a bug that it doesn't give you credit for all of them. Okay. Yeah. All right. This is silly, but here, let's do this.
Good to see you again.
Okay. I have Hulk here for you.
Oh, that makes me so...
Okay. Let's just confirm.
Good to see you again.
All right. Sorry, this is a little annoying, but I remember this. Oh. There you go. See? You get more faction that way. Well, it's not just that it's shrewd, it's that it's the game is just kind of the game's messed up. It's not me. It counts as like 1 turn in to do 1, which is silly. So, I am merely responding to a bug.
Good to see you again.
Oh. Hear me out. She does it to deliberately see if you notice. Oh, maybe. Oh boy. This might backfire because did you see them physics all over the room? Again. I've had 10 to turn in, so I don't know. I don't know what... Sometimes things happen at 5, 10, 15, 50, whatever, but I don't know if 10 anything happens.
Oh.
But they shot all over the room.
Good to see you again. Oh, that makes me so happy. Good to see you again.
This is not getting old at all.
Oh, that makes...
Let's pull this one out of the door.
Good to see you again. Oh.
So, all said and done, this will be 10. I feel like 10 should be a conversational trigger, but I've also not been keeping track. Yeah, I don't know if that's literally, did I do it? Or did I mess up?
Well.
Oh, here we go.
If it isn't the vault...
Okay, I like a room.
For the strip VIPs like you, I've got just the right...
Okay, there you go.
Go all the way down to the...
Yeah, I got it.
Well. Take a...
Oh, she does have something for sale now. Okay, cool. No, not you. Oh, Vault Lab uniform. Yeah, I'll buy that. That's just something I don't have. Okay, so the dialogue didn't change, but I've given her enough stuff that now she has the ability to like engage in this in this process. So okay, cool. That's I don't mind that. Let's sell her. I don't know. I guess I don't like need to sell any of these things, but I just hate giving people caps. That's all there is to it. I just hate giving people caps. But at the same time, I can just turn around and sell that to somebody else for more.
Customer. Well.
Okay. So, Mr. House, he filled the vault with concrete. I already told you all this, so I'm just going to skip this. I'd like to know other things about the hotel. You run the place. You miss the old days of the vault. You know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child, and he had a big mole in his rear. You understand, kids and all that.
So, Doc Mitchell used to be in this vault. That's why he has a Pip-Boy also. You miss the old days. Do you get a lot of business?
Sure. We get loads of NCR.
Okay. I'm just going to do a quick little sweep in case there's one vault suit that I missed, but I think the goal was to get her to open up her store, and she opened up her store. So, I think we did it. And let's reload just in case she happens to, like, have new dialogue. Okay, anything else?
Well. I have all sorts of things.
Okay, if I bring her more vault suits, then she'll have more to say. What did you say about the not being the owner? You've never actually left this place.
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip.
Okay. Oh. Sarah, there's something else behind all this, right?
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
Okay. She's like, sometimes in like fantasy stuff, you'll have, I think Dragon's Age did this a lot. I only played the first 2 games, but where the dwarves don't like to be outside because they've like lived in caves their whole lives, and they're like, oh, this guy, it's so big, everything's too much. And I always really like that, because if you've lived in a vault your entire life, I can see it being weird for people. If I'm in my house like 4 days in a row, I don't like going outside.
All right. What would you like to know?
What's so special about this
Vault
vault?
21.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I've kind of asked her all this. All right, if we get more vault suits, of which I think we probably have more, we'll come back and hand those in. I'm just not sure what I should do next. Let me look at my quest logs and just get a real sense of it, because now I'm just kind of like, oh. Actually, you know what?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
If I give you this, are you going to put it on? No. Okay, good. I'm going to give him all my unique gear. Your companion is unable to wear faction armor. Oh, NCR engineer. Okay, that makes sense. And then I'm going to give you... I do this just to clear out my inventory, but these are the things that eventually will go in... will go in my house here. But scrap electronics, Deathclaw hands. Okay, there we go. We're up to 70,000 caps. It's crazy. Opposite is true for people who lived on ranches where they find their hole, and then they move to a city. Yes, and it feels cramped. Oh yeah. That is very true. That's very true. I remember I grew up like essentially in the forest as a young kid for many years, and then when we moved to a big city, not a big city, everything felt so noisy. That was the thing that really bothered me. Like really noisy all the time with the noise. We haven't been in this building yet either. Oh man, I just feel like there's so much to do. Okay, let's take a quick look at the quest. Everything is telling me to talk to the Omertas next. Everything is telling me. We've got, for the Republic, I could go inform Yes Man that I have the Boomer support and the Great Khans. I guess I should do that. Should I do that? And then I'll probably just get a bunch of experience, but it also, I don't think will change anything. Yeah, let's actually go do that, because I don't think it's going to affect my other quest, but I think it's going to give me a big experience dump. That is a very weird
play it cool, baby. We
thought
just
process,
got the place fixed up.
But I think it's right.
So that's it then. Benny's dead and I'm the boss now.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Nice place you got here. Tell me about it. All right, I don't actually want him to tell me about it. I was just... Give me the rundown on New Vegas. Oh, tell me about the Omertas. I will ask about this.
They're a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around.
Okay. What about the White Glove Society?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig?
I do dig.
Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Ooh, I hear you. Let's talk about something else.
Sure, whatever you want.
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you?
I thought Benny ran this place.
Yeah, well, that's the way it used to be. Now that Benny's gone, it's just me in charge.
I did that. I got any jobs?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
That's weird.
Hey,
okay.
Play it cool, baby. We just got the place fixed up.
Let's go talk to Yes Man. And what do you think about this? What do you think? Well, weigh in the chat. Instead of going to the Omertas, which is the quest that I'm supposed to do, what if I instead go to the White Glove Society, who I don't have a quest for, and then therefore I can't really upset the natural order of things because I don't even have a quest for them, so I'll be kind of going out of order, but I'll also figure out everything that's going on there. So I save the Omertas.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks.
I kind of did that.
That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, He wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
Can that actually be done?
Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
So let's talk about the tribes.
Please, go on.
Okay, so the boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
I was sort of hoping for like an experience bonus, but that's okay. I convinced the Great Constant to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
Yes Man is a great character. Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology.
Yep.
All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Good point. I'm not ready to decide what to do with the Brotherhood.
No rush. Anything?
Tell me about the White Glove Society.
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Alright, well, I didn't get any experience from that, but that's actually okay. Now that I can have sort of run of this place, I'm curious where this tunnel goes. Have I done the DLC with the toaster yet? No. So next is the DLC that takes me into, I think, Zion. And shoot, maybe I should start that a little sooner than I had planned. Just because I'm feeling a little bit like, Okay, I was doing some thinking, and I know I literally just said, like, let's check out the White Glove Society. I don't feel like I'm ready for the strip yet. Like, I kind of feel like I'm still evaluating some things, and I don't know how long it's going to take, but you know what we have not done, and it's been one of the first quests we ever got, Vault 22, which would also get us access potentially to some vault suits. So, what if we put the strip on pause, which I know I just was like, oh, maybe we do White Glove Society, maybe not. I don't know.
Things are getting stranger every day.
I just don't want to progress too far with these actual, like, official, like, end-game quests until I, have some more information. So, all right. I'm sorry to be so wishy-washy, folks, but I do think I want to go to Vault 22. I'm down for anything that gets us closer to the med. Crazy sentient toaster. That is going to be my 3rd DLC, Uncle John. So, and I want to do the DLCs before I end the game. I'm just one of those people, like, I'm not going to do the battle for Hoover Dam and then go do the DLCs. So, we might be there, like, very soon. Okay, let's do a little quest cleanup. Because Vault 22 is one of the very first quests that we got. I would love to find the patrol Knight Lorenzo told you about and let the Brotherhood examine Edie. That would be great. There's a lot of these quests I'd like to do. Yeah. But I don't think it's going to happen. So Oh, look! The fiends are not on top of this building! Is that an actual, like, change to the world state because I've killed all the fiends leaders, that there's actually less fiends? That would actually be really cool. That would be really cool.
How may I serve you, master?
Can you calm down? Okay. I also want to take Arcade... Oh, here we go.
I think they did some work with the the government. before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
Yeah, why are you being so sketch about that? What kind of prototypes?
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's Project Semele and whatever was going on here.
Yeah, no more Legion assassins. Yeah, it's great. We got rid of the Legion. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we got rid of the Fiends. That'd be great. Rockets and energy weapons. That's an odd combination.
Repcon went through some rough times.
Not really.
When the rocket business was shaky, Mr. House purchased the company. It didn't take long for him to repurpose their plasma technology for a government weapon contract.
That actually seems pretty normal to me. What was Project
Another one of Poseidon Energy's mini-secret weapon projects before the Great War. It didn't go anywhere. That's how Repcon got their shot, so to speak.
How do you know so much about this?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Oh, he looks angry.
What's up? See you around.
Well, shoot. Maybe we do Arcade's quest. I really want to do Edie's quest, but I have no idea. And the quest marker just brings me right here. I have no idea how to find the patrol that Knight Lorenzo told me about. And nobody in the bunker had any interest either, so just like, I guess every once in a while I'll travel here and look around. Well, oh, look who it is! Hey, we were just talking about these losers. Okay, these losers do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm about to die. They're still losers, even though they did a lot of damage to me. Partially because I'm not exactly using the best weapon for them. This, because VATS would be really helpful here. I really should be using a VATS-based gun. So let's go ahead and we'll do a little Psycho. I can stop anytime I want. And then, you know what? Let's eat a gecko steak. And then, of course, take a Sierra Madre Martini. I become addicted to Sierra Madre Martinis. Suboptimal. And then how about a billion stim packs? Oh, wow. That was my character. I couldn't move. That was something happened. I don't know exactly what just happened, but I couldn't do anything. I think I got bugged on the. Well, that was unfortunate. I couldn't open the. I couldn't open VATS. I couldn't do anything or anything. Yeah, that was super weird. I don't know what happened. I got stuck, I guess. Well, I died. I died to a Legion patrol, which is really sad. But here we go. Much better weapon for this. I mean, I'm loving that pistol and everything, don't get me wrong, but you can see the difference in, you know, these two weapons here. From this distance, I can just easily take these guys out. No problem. It's so funny, Uncle John, we were just talking about getting rid of the Legion's assassins and just how they're not an issue anymore, and then here they are. That's pretty funny. But I still think we got rid of the Fiends. Where was this guy? I want to loot all your parts. Who's that? Traveling merchant? I'm just wondering if there's any chance this is that Brotherhood patrol that I'm looking for. I don't think so. I think this is just a merchant. Okay, yeah, just a traveling merchant. Hey, you know what? I know we're not getting maximum value here, but
hey there.
What if I just sell the stuff I just picked up? It feels good, right? Oh, 8,000 caps? Okay, hold on. Hold on. She's got 8,000 caps. We're actually gonna sell these things. Let's see what I can, what's the armor with the most value? Okay, I think this one's worth a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna eat this one up, and now what it's worth, 300? That was not a good trade. You gotta be careful sometimes when you're doing what I just did. I made a bad trade. Yep, I just lost a few hundred. I don't really care that much, and I honestly thought I picked up a lot more from them, so... Oh, well.
There. Need anything?
Sure. I'm just happy to sell you the stuff I just picked up. It just makes me feel good, that's all. Here's your machete. Here's a plasma grenade. And plasma mines. I guess I did pick that up from them. Oh, a sniper rifle. I didn't even see that. Oh, throwing spears. Perfect. Yeah, that's a lot of caps. So just in that encounter alone, 2,500 caps. That's not even counting. I know I picked up some ammo and like dirty water. I'm sure there's stuff in here that I picked up that I'm not even clocking right now. But either way, I count that as a huge win. I don't want your rat meat. Yeah. Miscellaneous. I probably picked up some stuff in here that I don't really care about that much. Ammo. I know I picked up some of this ammo. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to sell any of that stuff. There you go. 2,000 caps for that patrol attacking me. Although it was still a frustrating experience. Okay. The more I kind of think about this, the more I want to. We're gonna do this here. Debt collector. There's some of these things that we're just not gonna quests that we're just not gonna do. We still haven't done Still in the Dark, which is like crazy that we haven't done that quest at all. I guess before I got rid of Veronica, I guess we should have finished this quest because that makes more sense. Okay, at some point, not right now, we're gonna get Veronica back, and then we're gonna finish this quest. But that is pretty funny. Oh, there's the question about talk to the receptionist. That's what I was trying to find. In Gomorrah about Emeritus activities. That's the quest I was trying to find earlier. Yeah, it's too late now. Okay, so we're gonna just turn in this quest real quick, and then I think we're gonna do Vault 22. And I don't know if that's gonna be a 10-minute quest or a much longer quest. I have no idea. Blake.
All stirred up lately?
Ringo. All right. I think that one of the cons quests is in here too. Let me just talk to everybody. I think it's this guy. Doc? Yeah, that's him. All right. Let's do the cons quest anything too. Oh. Oh. I guess because I resolved the Great Cons quest another way. Oh, yeah, that's right. They left. They left the Mojave. So I can't do the quest now. Oh, that's so interesting. Huh. I wonder how that's going to affect the end of the game. They just left the Mojave, so I can't... That quest is gone.
Welcome back.
All right, I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
You've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Sure. What other work do you have available? 23 experience.
As I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once.
Yes.
There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible.
Great.
There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections.
I'm not going to kill him for you. I don't care that much.
And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
I don't think I understand, Uncle John. Can you reword that? I read it, but I'm not understanding it. What do I need to do for the ED quest? Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in.
Okay.
I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass.
Great.
Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so...
Yeah, I've talked to her, I think. Tell me about Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California.
Back in Redding.
And significant investors in the Crim.
Okay.
I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of...
Okay, he's not cut out.
He was much more interested in gambling and prostitution.
That makes
Henry
sense.
needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another.
Okay, and what about the gun runners?
The quality of the gun runners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process.
That's true.
I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to kill anybody. Okay. Well, I'm not opposed to working on this if all I got to do is sneak into their factory and grab some info. Easy peasy. I don't know about... Do I do this right now? I can't really here's why I don't do this right now. Because I have such a bad barter skill that I think this whole negotiate is probably going to require barter or whatever. So I'm going to not do this quest right now. Yeah, that's fair. And why is this quest still active? Because I'm guessing the Great Khan Encampment, like, are they still there? All right. We're just, like, literally our goal right now is just to quickly knock out these quests and then do Vault 22. I might take these 300 bottle caps. Now, that was just stealing. Now I feel kind of bad. But I have really helped these people, so maybe it's not too bad. Alright, I'm not going to take their bottle caps that are in the safe. Anyways, if you got the holotapes from RepCon, then you need to get the holotape off the dead soldier at Hidden Valley. But what dead soldier off Hidden Valley? I did get the holotapes. There's a ton of triggers. Okay. I'm gonna look at the local map because I feel like I am, for some reason, not. Ooh, there's a lot of blood here. That's a little worrisome. I don't. Must be upstairs. That would make a whole lot more sense in hindsight. Oh, it's literally right here. Carton of cigarettes. Check with Chomps about the empty suitcase in his office. Alright. Thought this would be quick. Of course I did.
You need something?
Suitcase.
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean.
There'll still be no delivery.
The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Okay. Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first.
I'll go pay Tyrone a visit. Alright. Another time, we'll go to Prim. We haven't maxed out our gambling at Prim, so when we go do that quest, we'll go gamble too there. I like to that's another reason why I'm not going to the strip casino shit. When I go in, I want to max out their gambling and then leave, and I just don't want to do that right now. Okay, folks. As no matter how many of these little side quests I do, it brings me back to wanting to do Vault 22. So I think I'm looking at the clock. I don't know how long Vault 22 takes, but I feel like now's a good time. So if this takes 20 minutes, well, then we'll be fine. If this takes 4 hours, well, we're going to have a little bit of a problem. Okay, I'm going to run a little ad while I do this, but we're going to keep playing. Okay, so let's go. What weight are we at? We're at 90. Yeah, that's okay. All right, it is what it is. This feels like the right gun for now, but as we've seen, it's not always the right gun. I think I was overestimating how good this gun was. This gun is going to be great versus a bunch of rad roaches and things like that that are just kind of annoying and you have to waste a lot of ammo on them. This gun's going to be perfect for that. This gun's going to probably fail if
I'm no botanist, but I think this may not be entirely natural.
If some big heavy creature comes after me, then this gun is probably not going to be great. Imagine how much easier Vault 34 would have been if I had this gun. Because remember, I kept running out of ammo. Okay, so I'm not going to read all these logs. I'm just going to, just do this for quest purposes. We're just going to take this on, and then I will tell you the story of Vault 22. Story of Vault 22. That's my plan. So we're not going to read every single log. But we are going to sneak. I don't know why we're sneaking when we're with characters that have 0 sneak skills, but that's the plan. Oh, I can repair the elevator. The elevator does not seem to be working. You could probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it, get the elevator working. Cool. I have literally 100 repairs, so that makes sense. So I wonder if you did we just this is probably an actual shortcut. Let's go in order, I guess. What is our what is our actual quest here? Find Keely, a researcher has gone to missing Vault 22. Okay, that's right. And then download the research data found here. Okay. We don't need to go the stairs. We already have the elevator. I've not seen a single enemy yet, by the way. Not complaining, just acknowledging. I wonder if taking the elevator really bypasses the overwhelming majority of the enemies. So you come in here with the high repair skill, and you can really bypass a lot. There's nothing on my radar, by the way. So I know I'm blocking it, but look, there's nothing. The only dots are my companions. Okay. Entry 3. The level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plant. Level 4. It's strange. Some sections of machinery appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. Section 5. I mean, you know how vaults are. You know how vaults are. There's always something going on. Alright, we've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oh, there we go. It's our first enemy, but they actually didn't show up on the radar, so interesting. Oh. Is that the point? That it doesn't show up on the radar? Because they're plants? Oh. Is that what's happening? I mean, I have a vague recollection of Vault 22. I keep hitting reload for a gun that doesn't have reload. Alright, we gotta change the music. Alright, I'm starting to get a little freaked out that I haven't run into anything. This is worse. Noise complaint. Alright. Okay.
That could have gone worse.
What could have gone worse? Did you kill something? I think he killed something. Without firing a shot. You can step on a mantis and kill it. Alright, well, no offense, but this room was worthless. What is happening in this? Oh, there we go.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Oh, something just triggered and then untriggered. They didn't die. They just triggered and untriggered. That's worse. We're being stalked. Okay, well, this was the oxygen level. I don't know what else to do with this. There's stairs, but is there any reason to take the stairs if we have the access to the elevator? I feel like the elevator is the cheat code. Alright, food production. Here we go. There we go. Look, look, look. You can see him move. They're not on the radar at all. Wow, this gun is pointless after about 10 feet. That first shot's not too bad. No vault suits so far, by the way. I'm a little paranoid. Alright, so they're not as...
Looks like break time's over.
They're not as well hidden as they might like to think they are.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Or I guess with the mods that I have that improve the graphics a little, maybe. All right, entry 6, entry 7. Oh yeah, now the radar. Here we go. Look, now the radar, the red everywhere. Interesting. So I think there's just literally nothing on that other level. Wow, the brightness is up so high. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I was really hoping. All right. Paranoid much? Yes. So far, though, even though these things are creepy, they are dying in 1 or 2 shots with this pistol, so I count that as a good thing. Cave door access. Until further notice, the door of the caves is to be sealed at all times by order of the Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Well, that was easy. Oh, access denied. All right. That was not easy. I don't mind that. Security request. Emergency help. We need a medical team here now. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they are. This is when the plants started taking over, as we see them now. I'm in caution, by the way. You can see that at the top. That's the elevator. I'm probably not going to see all of them, but I do keep seeing them. And they're not active on my radar until I start engaging. Then they pop up with red. But that guy I could see. Oh. No, okay. That was just paranoid. No loot on any of them so far. I don't know what I'm looking for in terms of loot, but I don't know, something. Oh, I did not see him. You see how close I got before I noticed him? He actually scared me. Good job. I'm definitely feeling very powerful in this vault, so I don't mind that. Right. We probably, I'm guessing, could have skipped to like level 6 and got the data that we need and then not got any of this story. But I don't mind, even though I'm skipping through the terminals. I'm wondering if having that data is going to help our character make a decision in terms of like what to do with the data. Do we give it to the scientist? That kind of stuff.
What a shame.
Hey, I think we actually cleared this level. We'll need to come back. Let's remember, level 3 has access to the cave. But yeah, alright. This is it. We've cleared this level. There's a bunch of red on the radar still, but I don't know what it's for. Okay, common areas. Just stand right in front of my bullet. Why don't you? Oh, so at some point you do need a repair. I wonder if you can repair the elevator by other means. Or is going through the cave. Oh, now that I just said this, I bet if you go through the cave, that's an alternate way to do the elevator. I think the elevator is just a massive shortcut. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. Starting to feel a little bad killing them. Like, literally haven't done anything. They do turn hostile when we get close, though. So. Ooh, cave fungus. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, what's this terminal? I don't know. I don't know what to expect here. Okay. Expedition 8, Expedition 9.
What a shame.
What a shame. Almost like he's reading the terminals.
Here we go. I guess that could have gone worse.
Yeah, I mean, obviously something is triggering, but you know, it's just not. I don't necessarily see it. Okay. There's. That guy took quite a few shots. Oh, there's a lot of them down here. Okay, you see it. He's right there, right? You can see that? When do they attack me? I'm just gonna get close because they haven't attacked me yet. Like, am I a jerk for... Okay, so now they're aggressive. Huh. Oh! They are actually quite fast.
What a shame.
Okay. I did... Look at that. Look at that health. Some of that, probably a decent percentage of that, has to do with my own gun damaging me. Is that the sound in this? Is it the sound in this building? I don't like it. Alright. We got 1 billion stim packs. Yeah, they're all empty. I don't know why I keep trying to loot them. So... I just fell through the world? Where did I... Did I fall up? What the heck just happened? And the game crashed. Nope, the game didn't crash. Okay, we're gonna save, and we're gonna do a brand new save. Whoa. We were in the common areas? I don't know where we are right now. Okay, so we must be on the 3rd floor. So we fell through the world and we ended up a floor higher than we were? Yeah, we fell through the world down there. Wow, that makes no sense. Let's go to the Overseer's office. Huh. Ah, you gotta love it. What, the 20-year-old game? What am I expecting? Okay, there's gotta be something good in the... Can't even get a single vault suit? Come on. In the only game where you can turn in vault suits for faction, there's mysteriously not a bunch of vault suits. Have you noticed that? You clip that? Oh, thank you, John. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. Okay. Oh, error? Overriding gauge at door site. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... They really don't want us going to the cavern. I'm guessing the cavern is going to be important. We already went across there. Okay. Oh! That scared me. I didn't actually know there was an enemy there. I just figured that would make sense if they built a little plant thing and then put an enemy in the bathroom stall, because that would be scary. So I shot it and it blew up, and now I feel very smart. Essentially it was, what would disturb me the most? And then assume they did that. Oh, nope, that's going up. I went that way. Pest control.
Looks like break time's over.
Wow! It's amazing the difference between like 1 foot it can make. I'm shooting way off, like 100 degrees in the wrong direction, and I take 1 step forward and then it shoots straight.
I'm glad that's...
Oh! It's right there. Edie!
Here we go.
Well, Edie's got
I
it.
guess that could have gone worse. What a shame.
So this was locked.
Here we go.
Wait, have I already been up here? Oh man, I am so confused. Food production. No? I'm on pest control or am I on food production? Oh! I'm in the cavern. Okay, let's go this way for now. Now this is a perfect use for this gun, so I don't have to waste ammo on these mantises. My companions can kill them too, obviously. Okay, so where does this door go then? Requires a key. Cool.
What a shame.
Man. So far, I haven't engaged in a lot of difficult combat or anything, but this is my other Achilles heel, which is just getting lost. Oxygen recycling. Okay, this is level 2. We've been here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I got this. So I could have... Oh, no. This is that window where I saw the mantis. So never mind. I couldn't have come in this way. I just want vault suits, by the way. Something tells me that's going to be related to a quest, so I'll go ahead and loot that. Oh, that's why I need to come back this way for a quest item. Okay, so I have skipped ahead on probably a quest item that I'll need in the near future. Which, you know, I love to do that personally. I don't even do it on purpose, but I do it all the time. So I haven't gone this way. I mean, I've gone partially this way, but I haven't gone this way. I do feel a little bad just like wrecking their whole life and existence. But they will attack me on sight, so it just is what it is. I will say it also gives me like a lot of those little like cripple 1,000 limbs and you do bonus damage. It's like, yeah, okay, I guess that's one way to do that. This is the door that's already been locked. No! This is not the door that's already been locked. At this point, I can't tell where I've been, where I've not been.
Here we go. What a shame.
The biggest threat a mantis has is if it gets too close and explodes, it'll do damage to me because of my meltdown perk. I'm not regretting taking that perk. Don't get me wrong. Oh, hello. What we got here? Oh, this is just a laser rifle? Oh, okay, so 142, and it's in horrible condition. This could be good. That'd be damage plus 12, so that'd be damage 47, and the laser rifle right now is 28.8 times 2. So if I repair this... Actually, I have weapon repair kits. What am I talking about? Well, I only have one. I'll use it. Yeah, I have a bunch back in my base, but that's damage 45. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder, like, I don't think I can get mods for it. Oh yeah, that does feel nice. I realize I've just shot one time, but it does feel nice. Okay, well, we're not going to use it right now, but if there's mods, then it's kind of like, for sure, 100% it's going to stay. But I think it is a variant of the laser rifle, and then therefore the mods are like... The mods are kind of built in. It's the same thing with... It's the same thing with the Q35 matter modulator. The mods that you can put on a plasma rifle are essentially built into this. So I might not be able to do beam splitter or anything like that. I don't think I've seen AER 14 on anything, so then that kind of leads me to believe that no, I will not be able to do anything with it in the future. But it still could be good. I mean, I'm definitely going to repair it up and test it out. It's not that they have a ton of health, it's that my gun misses so much from this distance, but no reason to rush them, right? This unlimited ammo is kind of ridiculous. Really? You can hit me through the cabinet? That's annoying. I don't like that at all. Oh, there you are. I guess there's a way around. Okay, let's go back. I feel like I'm missing a lot of things. Let's go back to food production. This is literally what they sent me here for. So what... The question is, what did I miss? It could be in the stairs, because I have been avoiding the stairs. Nope, that's oxygen recycling. Hold on. That's not it. I went into this room already. I clearly went here. Let's see, did I check all these computers? Did I check this computer right here? It would be really silly if I didn't. Yeah. I got these already, right? Those report numbers don't look quite right, but... let's check the quest. Is the quest updated? I just feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, well, I haven't found Keely and I haven't downloaded the research data. Okay, so we're not... This was not correct. Let's go to items, aid, and we're going to do a sunset sarsaparilla. And we're probably going to end up doing another one of those in a minute. Did I go this way? Huh. All right, well, no, this is not... I did all these rooms, right? Oh, no. Oh, that's right. I couldn't unlock this yet. Okay, hold on. No, I already read these. Just make sure. I did unlock some stuff, so here we go. This should work this time. Contact management for clearance. Huh. That seems wrong, but okay. We're going to drink another sunset sarsaparilla. Does a good amount of health. And we're not in a rush. All right. Thought. Oh, this one? Now, I already did these. Huh. All right. I haven't gone stairs down. Let's try this. Oh, well, I think maybe I did, if there's a pile of ash here. And then this should be pest control or common areas, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of feel like... just feel like I'm... The quest makes it seem like this is where I would need to go. So it feels like I'm doing something wrong. But I've done every possible turn. Tank Fan 99. I think. Oh wait. Oh, did I go in here? Do I keep going in places and going? Did I go in here? I think I do. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're playing a little Fallout New Vegas still. We're in Vault 22. I am lost. I thought I did something in the Overseer's terminal. The audio didn't trigger. No, it did not. But I do still appreciate the raid, even though it didn't make a big, loud noise. Alright, let's check. I wish I had that thing, and I know I've said this before, where you could get more details about the quest. A Tank Fan was playing Pokemon. I have never played a Pokemon game. And it's not because I dislike Pokemon. I think Pokemon are cool. I just have never done it. Alright, let's go back to the common areas. And let's explore the heck out of this, because I feel like I'm clearly missing stuff. Nope. Well, you know what? Is this... Yeah. No, did I already do this area? Well, maybe not. Is this... Oh, yeah, I'm just right back here. Oh, yeah, okay, literally... Wow, it's that easy. Alright, common areas. So I could... The elevator is absolutely vital in some places. Oh! Oh, jeez, that scared the heck out of me. And then not necessary anywhere else. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I already did that. Yeah, I'm missing stuff for sure. Uncle John, you're doing a frustrating quest while watching you do a frustrating quest. So we can both be frustrated together. Is it in here? Is this what I missed? Yeah, no, see, I already did that. Unlock, yeah, crew quarters. Okay, so I need to find crew quarters. Let's just really double check here. I mean, I'll just say I have a vague recollection of doing this place. So it's just kind of like, I remember there's like there's things I need to loot, basically, and I think I have visually missed them. So are they? Maybe they're in lockers, or maybe they're on the ground. I bet it's in here. See, like turpentine. Like it's gonna be something like this, where it's gonna be just like on a counter or something somewhere. Yeah, did I even go in here? See, I didn't even really go in here, so there's gonna be something I missed. Okay, pretty 99% sure I've already clicked on those, but let's do it. Lost in a crypt under solitude. Yeah. I was lost in many a crypts in Skyrim. Skyrim is a game I love. Skyrim is a game I also never have finished. I wonder... I mean, never say never, but I wonder if I'll ever play it on stream. If Fallout took me 6 months, I can't imagine how long Skyrim would take. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's do a thorough... Oh, here we go. Crew quarters. I haven't been in here. There we go. Now we're gonna find some stuff. Oh, Vault 22 jumpsuit. I know that sounds dumb, but I'm just really excited about that. I'm excited because we're probably we're probably like 1 to 5 vault suits away.
Here we go.
From being able to... That legitimately scared me. But I was going to say is we're probably like 1 to 5 vault suits away from being able to trigger the next like level of engagement with the Vault 22 person. And that would be cool. There you go. Vault 22 key card. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. That is the kind of stuff we're looking for. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Oh! I mean, I guess they're not real people. So there's that. Oh, yes, 2 more. Great. 1 more vault suit in here would be really good, because that would get us to 15. And typically, these games run on kind of roundish numbers. 5, 10, 15. There we go. We turn that in. We'll have 15 vault suits given to Sarah. 16, 17. If we can get to 20, even better, for obvious reasons. Well, the same reason. Okay, so we definitely needed to unlock crew quarters. That is 18 we have now. Two more? Oh, that might have been too much to ask for. That's okay. I'm pretty happy with coming in here and still getting like 7 or however many I got. That still feels pretty good. Average dungeon can take 30 minutes and some an hour. This is dungeon. Some quests require exploring multiple dungeons. It's funny that you say the average dungeon could take 30 minutes. I remember playing Skyrim and it would be like my average dungeon length was 3 hours. But remember, I'm playing a little different style here. Typically, I play the... Oh yeah, clinic. I haven't gone in the clinic either. See, this, I knew I missed all kinds of stuff. That's what I was going back for. I feel like I missed some stuff. My typical playthrough of games before I started streaming was I'm the stealthy sniper type. And so I will just crawl very happily. I'll listen to a podcast, listen to an audiobook, maybe watch a YouTube video, depending on how engaging it needs to be. And I'll just slowly crawl through a dungeon and take an hour to do it. Here we go. This terminal is going to have something good. Now this seems good. Okay, none of that triggered any quest things. We still need to find Keely. I've been to the other side of the door that I just got the key card for, so I don't know exactly what oh, here we go, utility. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna find in the cave if I go through there, because I actually don't think I'll find anything. Flame refuel, okay. Alright, this terminal should have something on it. Strange noises, gas leak, perfect. Okay. Sometimes in these games you can actually get shocked. Hey, a laser pistol, I'll take it. I can repair this pistol with it. You actually can get shocked in this game, so... Flamer and flame refuel, that'd be great to sell. Tool cabinet, microfusion cells, I'll take them all day, even though I haven't been using them as much. Great, some good loot in this room. And that's all this room is, okay. Toolbox, I did not loot the toolbox. I'll take the Wonder Glue. Weapon repair kits. You're a little more aggressive. Yeah, I think I play a little more aggressive now. Partially because, like, real talk, you know, when I started streaming, I was like, maybe it'd be interesting if I do this.
I'll do my best.
But I think it might be kind of boring. Like, I play games on my own in probably what I would suspect would be a very boring way. So I try to, you know, be a little entertaining for the gang, for the group. Like, hey y'all, we're having fun here kind of thing. Alright, let's find the elevator. Yeah, this way. I think I got everything on this floor. I think. We can go back and use the key card, but I've been to the other side of the door that the key card represents, so that's why I'm a little not sure. Yeah. I think we're gonna probably have to get to the cave, and that's gonna be where we, I guess, check some more boxes, but I've already been in the cave, so that's why I'm just a little confused, but that's okay. That's back on, what, room 3? Oh, here we go. There's our hard door. I haven't opened it. It would be unlocked. So, we definitely have already made some mistakes, even though I've been in this room like 3 times. There we go. I'm just gonna start blasting.
What a shame.
Nice. Oh, okay. So if I had come through the cave into here, then I would be able to disengage the lock. I think those are all just ways to go around the elevator. Like, I essentially have shortcutted the elevator process. I feel like I've already been in this cave, but okay. On your own, you play the same style, but you don't get nearly as heated. Headset really bugs you after a while. Yeah, it's same. So I use these little earbuds. Little, like, well, now they're $13. They used to be $5, and I bought like 10 of them. These little clear plastic ear things. They wrap over the ear. They're just very basic. Like, you're not getting like gamer sound or anything. But it's just what I need. Oh, here we go. This looks official. This looks very official. Okay, before we... Yeah, a whole lot of cave access to this level here. So before we activate the terminal, let's see if there's anything else we can do. Locker, all empty. Okay. Here we go. Official terminal. Yeah, earbuds bother me over time too, but things that, no matter how comfortable, no matter how much money I spent, although I guess I've never spent like significant money, but even ones that are like long wearing, anything that goes over my head, no matter what I've done, makes me feel like my ears or my scalp or my skull or something that they're touching somewhere on my body is like bleeding and going to die. It's that dramatic. I got about 30 minutes to maybe 3 hours. 3 hours being the most comfortable pair I've ever worn. And then I can't wear it for like 2 days. So it's not, it's bad. Data integrity, 31%. Ugh. I have not found the... And your ear sweat. Yeah. It's also, yes, the ear sweating is also a thing. I have not found the woman that maybe is down here. So we're going to keep looking for her. So let's go into the cave. Let's just look at the local map, because now I'm just like, have I actually been in this part of the cave? I have not been in this part of the cave. Okay. So the woman we're looking for may very well be in here. This kind of feels like a one-way drop, doesn't it? Huh. Well, it does. We're gonna save in case this is a horrible mistake.
Looks like break time's over.
That was a spore plant. That was not the brute. That was actually an actual... Yeah, look, they're creepy plants that are shooting at us. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I'm like 50% creeped out, 50% impressed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh! Wow, that's where the meltdown perk comes in handy. Not that I was in danger necessarily, but one meltdown caused the entire group to explode. Yeah, let's read the language of that perk, because I just want you to understand what just happened. Meltdown. Meltdown causes foes to be killed by your weapons to give off a corona of harmful energy. Note, this can cause a chain reaction. That was just a chain reaction of like 15 of them. That was pretty cool.
Looks like break time's over.
And now it looks like break time is over. I've gained Bug Stomper rank 3. That would be a cool thing if only it mattered. Oven 710, who followed before the show while I was getting set up, by the way. So my sound effect played because I had OBS open and it scared the heck out of me. So thank you for the follow earlier. You're saying I was wondering when you were going to stream. I stream Wednesday evenings, Pacific time, starting at 7 p.m. and Saturday mornings at 8 a.m. also Pacific time. Those are my stream days. I do have a Saturday coming up that I'm going to be painting the exterior of my house, and so I'll put that on the about page. How long have you been playing Fallout? How long have I been playing Fallout? I have been playing Fallout. We are on part 15 today. We had a couple days off for being out of town, for work, and so I have been playing since September 20th. But we are playing this twice a week. Where that's not always true. So, there you go.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
So the wall is going to get green. That's the interior wall behind me. I may or may not paint that green. I have some time, Uncle John, I have some time coming up around Christmas. I'm going to paint the wall then. Okay? Okay? But the exterior of my house needs to be painted. My brother and I are going to do that. And I think it's going to take us 4 days. Yes. No, I was asked to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for.
That's true.
But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
I feel like I've dealt with them pretty fine, but I guess I'm gonna ask, like, I'll be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay. I might just follow her because I'm, like, not really sure what the best way out of here is. Oh! I can just walk up this? Well, that's nice. Okay. Here we go. Oven 710, just curious what... how'd you find me if you just randomly followed? I mean, you don't have to tell me. I guess I'm just curious.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
I did!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
It does save you time, and you're welcome. But before we do that, we really need to get... Oh, hi, Arcade. We really need to get the research found here. It's, like, somewhere around here. I know it's here. We must have just missed it. Oh, it's literally right there. Food additive. Perfect. That's what we were looking for that whole time. We got the filters. We got the food additive. Found you on a random short. Oh, how fun! How fun. I'm so glad to hear that. This is, neither here nor there, but I do put a lot of... I have a full-time job. I love my job. I love my career. I love what I do. But I love streaming, and so I don't have a ton of time, and I do feel like I put a lot of work into those shorts, even though some of them get a lot of views, some of them don't get a lot of views. It's okay. I'm not complaining. It's nice that you were the YouTube, and then you came here. Oh, you were the one talking about the lucky glasses. Yes, that's right. Earlier today, I also tried to respond to all my comments, but one of my shorts took off. I mean, at least for me, took off, and I haven't been able to respond to all the comments yet. I got a little lost. The YouTube comment replying system is not easy. It's actually really hard sometimes to find them. I don't know. And good example, that short, by the way, that short's been out for a couple days. It had 30 views. So I changed the name of the short, and then it has 1,000 views. So, and instantly, 10 minutes after I changed the name. So I don't know. That's YouTube. Don't ask me.
Good, you're here.
I don't know how to begin. I don't know how it works. I don't make any money on YouTube. Obviously, I don't know how it works. But anyways, happy to have you here. Happy to have you live. Happy to have you on YouTube. However you find me, do appreciate it. Just love making those connections. Yes, I'm not... how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief.
Is it of the
essence?
essence?
This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
I feel like I can do that.
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems.
Okay.
Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
No, it's okay. And how should I ignite the blast? I have C4. Would that work?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
I'll take her grenades. Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Return to me when it's done.
How would I return to you when it's done? Wouldn't... this whole... I guess the whole place doesn't blow up. Alright, we're going back to the 5th floor. At this point, we've cleared everything out, so I don't... Well, we can still get lost. We can and will get lost. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here we go. There it is. We're good. You're still in the same dungeon, Uncle John? I'm still in the same dungeon. So I understand. Don't beat yourself up too much. Okay. So, 5th floor. Wait, what? No. Okay, I don't know exactly where. So not in here. No. Here? No. Food production? No. Ooh, Tales of Jerkytown vendor. Hold on. Tales. Oh yeah, it's a book. Border increased by 3. Winner, chicken dinner. Is it survival mode? No, we're playing on very hard. I played survival mode on Fallout 4, and I very much enjoyed it, but it's kind of like, survival mode on New Vegas, which it's just not as interesting as with Fallout 4. I've played New Vegas back in the day. I'd still be on part 8. Hey, Uncle John. Rude and true. Okay, find the vents. Keely's pumping there somehow like the gas. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the igniting. It's finding the vents. Alright. Oh, I'm really bad at this, obviously. Okay, so circular, looking for 2 circular vents. Not that way. Not that way. This level is not very big, right? It must be back up here. Like, the thing that was compelling about Fallout 4 is I had played Fallout 4, but I had never beaten it, and I'd never gotten very far. So when I went back to stream it years later, it was kind of like, oh no. What's the button to run? Oh, there you go. Oh, I turned off the run. It was kind of like, well, let me mix it up. Let me do survival mode. You know, it changes when you can save, changes how damage is calculated, stuff like that. It just seemed really cool. And it was a challenge for me. It really was a challenge for me. But that being said, where am I going? But that being said, I've played Fallout 4 before, way back in the day.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I'll do my best.
That's what I was trying to do. I just hop over it. So then it was like, okay, so let's play very hard. I feel like that makes the most sense. Is this the room? No, there's no 2 circular vents in here. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Do a save. You don't like Fallout 4 anyways? I feel like a lot of people, and this is, I'm not trying to put you in any kind of a, corner here. I'm not trying to put baby in a corner. But I feel like a lot of people that love Fallout New Vegas don't like Fallout 4. And I'm just like, I'm totally fine with that. If that's how people feel, totally fine. Like, I'm not going to tell you, don't feel this way, do feel this way, whatever. But for me, I see them as very different games, and I think there's a lot to like about Fallout 4. But I do think Fallout 4 is a better game. I would love a Fallout 4 remaster. And, there was all this speculation with all their recent announcements and stuff that kind of went ho-hum. But there was a lot of speculation that maybe that's what they'd be doing. And I personally was a little worried that actually was going to be true. Because if they did, then I would... what did I say, Uncle John? I did mean Fallout New Vegas is a better game. I don't know what I said. My brain is not working. All right. And, but... I was a little worried. I was like, oh, if they do a remaster, my plan was literally to, like, take a day off work and just try to do everything I've done on stream as fast as I can, even if I have to use console commands or something, just to catch up to where I was. And it looks like that's not happening anytime soon, so we're good. So someday in the future, 2 to 3 years in the future, when they do Fallout 3 remaster, that's when I'll stream it. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work, but let's try it. That was really cool! The actual wave came at me. I hit E and it didn't do anything. I was like, oh, maybe I don't need to do anything. No. No, in fact, I did need to do something. I don't know how you do that. Maybe you... Oh. Well, I went through the wrong door. I don't know how you do that normally. Like, I used a C4. Maybe you run into the cave? I don't know. Alright, cool. Well, this was a fun little quest. Where is this lady? Okay, here you are. Alright, I liked this quest. Oh, you can hide in certain rooms. Oh, okay. I think my way worked too.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
But die unless you stand in the right spot. Oh, yeah, true. Loved it in the first 1 or 2 playthroughs, but there's better aspects for sure. Replayability for me is boring to the issue. I think I would agree that I don't have any interest in replaying Fallout 4, but I do have an interest in replaying Fallout 3, even though I have played that game also. So I enjoyed Fallout 4, but you're right. I don't. Thank you for telling me there's no viruses found. Maybe you just be quiet unless there's something important to tell me. But yeah, you did laser weapons from afar. I'm doing laser weapons for the first time ever. Oh yeah, here, check out these commands. We got bio. You can do perks. You can do special. And find out all about my character. What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Delete all the files. Okay, so the story of Vault 22, like the kind of here. Let me actually here. I skipped a lot of the things because I was going to tell you just a summary here. So I'm gonna read this to you since I skipped a lot of the dialogue because I just wanted to I was like, let's get through this. Okay, so the only vault constructed on the border of the Mojave region not assigned to house a civilian population. Wow. Vault 22 was instead inhabited by scientists working under the auspice of experimentation with stable crops to combat global hunger. I am not able to read today. They were trying to fight hunger. Entrance sign posted close to the exterior blast described the project underway within. Yes. Following the nuclear apocalypse, the scientists within continued their agricultural-based initiatives with the goal of sustaining the vault's researcher population with plants grown within its confines. Designed as the Green Vault, those selected to reside in it were dedicated to such goals. Okay. Then we skip ahead. It is also getting late. Yes, this is why I thought this would be a little bit faster than reading all those. As the fall of Vault 22, as with many technologies produced by the Big MT, the fungus that they turned out, there was the Big MT before. Well, I skipped a couple sentences before it. It turns out it was quite relevant. So there were some donated samples from the botanical garden at the Big MT before the Great War, and so they turned out to be Pandora's box, with which the Vault scientists effectively signed their own death warrant. While ostensibly designed to provide effective means of long-term pest control, it was learned that it was learned at Big MT that the fungus was perfectly capable of infecting human bodies as well. Oops. As the experiments with the fungus progressed in Vault 22, its spores gradually spread throughout the vault, slowly infecting the population. So those are all the people we've killed. The first confirmed infection was Dr. Harrison Peters, and that was in the medical clinic that we mentioned that. So essentially, Eventually, it spread far enough to establish control over a deceased person's body, becoming highly aggressive, and they were called the spore carriers. Okay. So there you go. Scientists attempted to eradicate it by igniting the gas, which is basically what we just did, deliberately releasing the lower levels of the vault. However, it's speculated that the gas release triggered an aggressive reaction from the carriers, which attacked the scientists and decimated their numbers, preventing their plan from being carried out. By 2096, the vault was fully abandoned by the living, with the dead eventually becoming spore carriers themselves. So there you go. There's also a little thing. I don't know if we learned this in the vault or if we learned this in one of the DLCs, but I'll go ahead and read this too. Fleeing to Zion. As part of the 118 survivors, as a party of 118 survivors left the vault and traveled north to Utah, eventually end up in Zion Canyon. That's the next DLC we're going to do. Where they encountered another group of refugees from Mexico with greater numbers, stronger discipline, tactics, and firepower. The vault dwellers had every advantage over the Mexicans. They hit the Mexicans' camp on February 11th, killing all the men and shooting down women and children. Oh, goodness. This is horrible. The remainder were taken to the group's camp and to be penned in like livestock. Wow, so the inhabitants of this vault were terrible, terrible people. Randall Clark, a former U.S. soldier and survivalist, residing... I guess if it was 2096, this is only like 20 years after the bombs fell. And then they abandoned the vault relatively quick. Over the next 2 days, he surveyed the area, noting that Vault 22 dwellers were organized well, with patrols and sentries set up along all approaches into the camp, except for the stream. The coughing introduced by the fungal infection puzzled Clark, which he mistook for tuberculosis. Wow, I am having so much trouble reading today. But he ignored it as he's prepared to save the surviving Mexicans. He went down the camp on February 14th, and what he saw napped something inside him. The Vault 22 dwellers had killed and eaten everyone they took from the survivors' camp. Clark retaliated, waging a brutal war of attrition against them with his rifle and any explosives he could loot. Wow, okay. I think we might learn about that when we're playing the DLC, but yeah, I think they still had some spores in them, and so they were probably very aggressive. And I guess he had killed 24 of the 118 dwellers in his campaign for vengeance. Wow. Yeah, these are really cool. I hope we learn about that in the DLC. I don't want to kind of go into all of that, but yeah, it sounds like the Vault 22 were horrible people, and this might inform... I gotta run a 30-second ad. I'm gonna do that real now. But this might inform our decision here, because if we destroy all this, maybe that's good, because it's like, oh, don't learn any information about this vault, don't do anything. But also, some of the things they're researching, the spores are bad, but as long as we're not bringing back spores, maybe this is okay. Like I do want to bring back the research. I don't know. I don't know. It seems strange. I don't know why we wouldn't. So, like, we've rescued her. We've wiped out the vault. But do we... I don't know. I don't know. Will it take long? Let's see this.
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Why would you be so aggressive? Yes, I've copied them. Like, that's not weird.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
I'm confused exactly why I'm doing this, and I wish that she would be more clear.
I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you. Fine. Take the data and go.
Okay.
I hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Okay, so I just told her that I have friends who can be trusted with the data, and she's like, okay, you're good to go? I didn't realize she had locked the door. Now I'm starting to question whether or not...
Me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not sure if I should destroy the data or not. Like, did I just make a mistake? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward with the idea that I don't think that hiding this data helps. Yeah, ovens have tests for science, baby. Yeah, I think so. And our character is very much a scientist, and I think I personally really kind of like the idea that. Now, the NCR are not perfect by any means, don't get me wrong, but I think I kind of like the idea that I can possibly do some serious good with this. That's what I would say. That's what I'm going with. I think this data in the right person's hands, which, you know, it may or may not end up with, because the NCR is not perfect by any means. Seems fine. What could get worse than the current wasteland? That was your thought? Hey, you know what? That is not a bad thought. And I would add to that we're not, as far as I know, for the research we downloaded, we're not giving them the spores. We're not releasing the spores. Yeah, we're not releasing the spores. We're just doing this part. I always go into this office. This is not where this dude is. That was where the other dude is, who I think I killed. So, yeah, there you go. So first, let's tell you...
Keely just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
You don't have to pay me 800. 800? Has anyone given me more than 300 for a quest?
Of course.
Okay, well, I was kind of wondering if she would... I trust her, so if she wants to give me advice on, like, what to give this guy, what not to give this guy, I'd probably take that advice, but...
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keely. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Well, what was I going to do, kill her?
Yes, goodbye. I was just wondering.
I just want to see what Ollie has. Never mind, I'll be back later.
You won't keep me in suspense for long, I hope. Of course, I...
okay.
I was just...
I have some questions. Alright, I guess we gotta do it.
Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
I think I'll say this. By the way, the vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact.
This guy sucks.
I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Yeah, I guess I don't really care about the caps, but I guess I'll say this. I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plans in the vault. Like, I feel like we should have a little bit...
Your concerns are perfectly understandable.
He doesn't care, though.
But I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
As funny as that is, which is funny, there is a little bit of truth to it in that the bureaucracy that exists within the NCR might actually be a benefit here and slowing down any, like, crazy ideas they might have.
Something else you needed?
So... Oh, okay.
Yes. Goodbye.
I guess that's it. I missed how much money he gave me. Well, let's see how many caps we have now. I was so involved. We have 76,000. Crazy.
Yes?
All right. Anything else? No. No. All right. Okay. Well, we did Vault 22.
Oh, good to see you again.
Anything else? No? Okay. Well, that was one of the first quests we ever got. Let's just check in here. See how this dude's feeling.
Yes? What is it?
Nah, nothing. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I think we've, like, pretty much done everything NCR. It's Himothy. E. Johnson, 2003. I don't... Is that his name? Was it Himothy? Thomas Hildern? Welcome to the show, by the way. Okay, so we've done, like, every quest. Let's talk to Arcade. I really want to do his quest.
What's up?
So if there's, like, maybe some way we could... I wonder if there's some way we could, like, get this
I'm really very bored.
Going. Do you always deflect personal
Only
questions?
I'm joking, of course.
You can do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
No, like, he's the guy. I was talking about you, actually. You're the man for playing my favorite game. Oh, that's me. Hello. I'm glad this is your favorite game. Welcome. I will say, not to dissuade you from watching, but we probably don't have much longer tonight. I'm trying to figure out, like, what to do next. I don't want to do the strip yet. I'm just not ready for this. What? I just feel like I'm just not ready. Okay, we might be ready. I'll hang to the end. Your retention is low anyways. No worries, no worries. I do appreciate you being here. 10 minutes, 50 minutes, a million minutes. We haven't... Okay, let's take him to... I'm trying to trigger his, like, quest, I think, because that's something I could do. I like the idea of just going through and just knocking out each of these companions' quests. But I don't know exactly how to do it. Oh, you gotta love Camp Searchlight. I think there's something out here, if I'm recalling. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna check the internet. I think we're to the point where I'm just gonna check the internet. I know that's cheesy, but okay, yeah, it's okay. There's something out here. All right, which we don't do the internet too often, but at the same time, this is where I'm at story-wise. we're about to trigger the, like, if you go any farther, the NCR are going to be mad at you. If you go any farther, House is going to be mad at you. We're, like, about to trigger those things. And we've only done one DLC, and I want to do the other DLCs before we make too much progress. So I kind of want to wrap up his companion quest, get a new companion, and then with that new companion, start the next kind of phase of things. I like that these guys are not aggressive, by the way. It's weird how often the wildlife is aggressive. So now I can just run through and not feel too bad. Boy, it wouldn't hurt if I could get some kind of, I don't know, some kind of bird's eye view here. There you go. Perfect. So high up. Maybe if I go to Helios 1 and talk to people there, if I had Arcade before, I think he would have like been a big fan of mine. You need 5 trust points. Yeah. So it's kind of like Boone. Yeah, it sounds kind of like Boone, and I feel like I don't know how many I've triggered, but I have triggered several because he's talked to me, and I've done several this episode. So I would like to... I'm probably 1 away. That's my theory. My theory is I'm 1 away. Alright, I just looked on the map. I looked on the Googs. And it said there's a crashed Vertibird. And that could trigger him. So that's where we're going. I put a marker where I think it is. Ooh, creepy. We are not beyond looking things up on the internet. But there's some things we're not going to look up. We don't want spoilers. This is what I always say. And I know we've got a couple new people right now, which, welcome. What I always say is vaccinating welcome, no spoilers. Because, like, I'm not all hung up on, like, hey, use this gun, it's better. Like, cool, now I know. Thanks. I don't need everything to be the hardest possible way for me to solve a problem. So, if we could get a resolution here, get one more trust point with him, who knows? That could be good. I'm not ready to pull out my better gun. Can somebody shoot him? Did he just talk? This gun is terrible in bats. No, okay, it's not too bad. But it shoots so fast. Alright. I don't know what we're about to find out here, but this is kind of cool, actually. I don't really feel like looting all of them, to be honest. You just always did what I had to do. Labels didn't matter because I was having fun. Yes, fun. Oh, old nuclear test site. Okay, fun primary motivation. I totally agree. But the opposite side of that is, we're trying to do a little bit of role play. We have. Oh. I didn't want him to blow up in my face. On top of the role play, we're trying we're trying to make decisions like the character would make. So, oh, holy smokes, the radiation is out of control.
Nuclear waste disposal.
Oh. Okay. It's actually not bad leather armor.
People figured there was so much desert in Nevada, you might as well turn it into a big dumping ground.
Ooh.
People didn't like it, but they weren't about
Star bottle cap?
easy access to power, not with all the petroleum.
Nice. We might have enough to start doing that quest eventually, too. Ooh, Nikola Tesla new. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. What is our energy weapon skill? Is it already 100? No, it's not 100. I think it's the stuff I have on. 97. Oh, this is what I've been looking for. I mean, not directly, but the point is, I didn't want to spend my last... I didn't want to max out the skill with points knowing that someday I would find a book. And that day is today, and we have yet another skill maxed out. This is actually not a bad piece of armor. Yeah, 8 more jumpsuits. That's pretty sick. I mean, it's not compared to what we have, but still. All right. Well, this little side adventure here turned out to be really quite useful. Any more bottle caps or anything? No? Okay. Great. Okay. This is not what I was looking for. But I think... Oh, geez. My radiation's going to go crazy. But, again, it's not Fallout 4, so no problem. How do I get right there? Are you kidding me with this? Wait, hold on. Is there an exit to this door? No. 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 Okay. There's 5 points, but you reach certain points in the game and you have no positive relationship with Legion. It's making choose very easy to complete later in the game. Yeah, I think the challenge that I've put on myself is, oh my god, how do I get over there? This is like, now I'm getting annoyed. There's literally a fence blocking me. What the heck? Okay, let's go this way. If there's an invisible wall up here, I might rage quit. But what I'm saying is, I've never really played with companions before, so I've played this game when it originally came out, like a billion years ago. And I've just never been a companions guy because I always... Invisible wall! Invisible wall! Just because I always play a stealth character and companions always get in the way, and I hate that. So this time, this playthrough, as we're like, you know, I have a very different character now. I'm like, yeah, let's do companions. And then I did Boone's quest. That was a lot of fun. And I did Veronica's quest. That was fun. So now I'm like, hey, let's knock out these quests. So just in terms of timing of the game, I'm like, let's get this guy's quest. I don't know how to get there. This is one of those backseating welcome things. If you all know how I possibly get over there, I'd be happy to do it. Doing the complaint kitchen, having multiple companions for the first time. Nice change of pace. That actually sounds fun, having multiple companions. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm not above using glitches or being cheap. Don't get me wrong. But I think for this role play, I think I'm gonna try to do one at a time. How can I? Is this shack helpful for anything? Oh, that's Caesar's safe house. That's kind of cool. No more than 3. I am very much annoyed at my inability to climb over a tiny little fence. I've taken out the entire Caesar's Legion's main base, but I can't take out a little fence. Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way. The fence that stopped the courier. I remember playing Indiana Jones not that long ago, and there was also a fence in that game that completely stopped my forward progress. Oh, thank you for the follow, E. Johnson 2003. Yeah, so don't know what to do. And I feel like this is going to be the thing that finally like triggers his quest, because I've done a lot of stuff with him. I just didn't have him when I was doing the Helios 1 thing. I wonder if I could go there after the fact and maybe it would still kind of count as something. They don't build fences like they used to. Yeah, really. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was just wrong. This is where I need to be. Oh, I wonder if that fence is actually the hard stop of the game, and this whole time I'm trying to go around it like a dum-dum. But this is actually where I needed to be. Ooh.
A vertibird.
Hold on.
Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
Oh yeah? Has it been long enough that I can activate your your quest? When was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Really? Take that Tesla cannon. Still not at 5 points yet, huh?
What's up? But it could be better. If we can find a way to work. But really, as long as you don't help. See you around.
Hey, Uncle John, you beat the dungeon. Okay, good. Well, that was kind of like... I think I wanted to work on next time. I think I wanted to just like knock out his quest. So that is frustrating because I can't imagine that I haven't earned enough points yet. Let's go to Helios 1. Wait, I thought what am I looking at if not Helios 1? Look, it's not here. What is that? All right, I guess we're going over here. I don't know what this is. The fort is next. I've been to the fort, and I wiped him out. But I did say the thing that I think I was supposed to say to him. Yeah. All right. Okay. At this point, oh.
What a shame.
Yeah, I've never been here. All right, let's let's Billy Goat our way down here. Yeah, okay, this is cool. I've never been here either. All right, well, at least we'll trigger this. I don't think this has to do anything with his quest, but I guess it'd just be nice to find a new area, at least to feel like I've accomplished something. We did a lot this stream, so I don't want to negate that. Dealing with the Great Khans ended up being a whole lot more than I thought. Have I talked to Thomas Hildern? I have the quest for him to do the whitewash. Talk to Dazzle about missing Corporal White. I think I got this from Thomas Hildern. But that feels like I'm going into the strip, and then it's like, oh, then I got to do all those other quests at the same time. Is there a way to get into this place? Oh no! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Thank you for the raid, Jacket. What were you playing? Playing retro? Is that the name of the game or is that the category? Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna drink a Nuka-Cola. I'm gonna drink a purified water. I'm gonna take a rat away just to say I did. And then I'm gonna eat a Stimpak. I was not expecting to be attacked by the things that I've been shooting this whole time. You're playing Tony. Oh! Thanks. Yes, this is... We were a little stuck trying to do Arcade's Quest, and then I saw this, and we're getting a little distracted. Welcome Raiders. Welcome, everybody, for being here. Oh, I've never been here. Okay, cool. Searchlight Airport. This probably, again, has nothing to do with anything, so I'm just going to get to a nice little safe spot and then fast travel. We are not going to be playing for that much longer, though, but I do appreciate the raid. Wednesday evening, Saturday morning, Pacific time, we are playing, and we're playing Fallout New Vegas until we beat it. Oh, level up! Take a rat away just because it's a staple? Exactly. Oh, look at our 100 energy weapons now that we got that book, and 100 repair and 100 science. We're amazing! Okay. What are we going to work on next? We're going to do a little bit more barter. Our character doesn't do speech. I guess, you know what? Let's get sneak up. We're not even using sneak. Let's get barter up a little. There you go. How about that? And then 40 guns. There we go. All right, we are level 30, which is insane. We're so ridiculously powerful because we have just gone over 90 in the last couple levels with several more skills. I'm going to do a quick check as we're going down and just seeing what perks are available. Looks like nothing down at this level is new. Run and gun reduces accuracy penalties with one-handed guns or energy weapons while walking or running. I mean, that's relevant with this new gun we got. I don't know if it's worth a perk. Let's click on it. We'll just hold that there. I doubt it's worth a perk. Gunslinger, now that we are actually using this gun, while using the pistol, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. Oh, it's just accuracy and VATS? Then it's not going to happen. Kind enough to raid while you were finishing up, so you thought you'd spread the love? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we've got a few more minutes, because we got to figure out what we're doing next time, too. We got a lot to figure out still. And it's almost time for me to be able to do the Wordle. Okay, Mad Bomber, the professional. This is newish. As fun as that sounds, I don't think I really use that. I'm starting to think toughness might be okay, but 3 is so weak. So weak. Okay, yeah, nothing. 5% bonus damage against humans and non-ferals, that's fine. If this is just 5% across the board like some of the other ones are, then absolutely. Oh no, we have an ad starting. I'm just going to do a quick 30-second ad, because that'll be much shorter than whatever Twitch does. It's going to take me longer than 30 seconds to figure this out. Okay, now we're starting to get to a little bit higher. These are ones that I've looked at before and eliminated. Plasma Spaz is still just not compelling enough. Reduces AP costs. It's like a maybe. Hit the deck sounds fun. The only way I'd be able to survive using the Thump Thump. Robots Expert. This one we got a little time. I am level 30, so I'm excited to check the level 30 perks. I'm betting there's like a really good perk at 30, although I could be wrong. I actually just don't know. But this one we'll probably want to do before we go to the big MT. 25% damage versus any robots. That's huge. But are we going to level one more time before we get to the big MT? Absolutely, because we're not even doing that one next. So let's keep that one in mind. We'll need to do it eventually. Light Step, solid. We love a light step. It'll never set off any floor-based mines. We just haven't gotten it yet, but we do love it. Action Boy has multiple ranks, so 15 is not that great, but we do it twice, then we have 30. That's a little compelling. It does take 2 points to do that, obviously. Okay, computer whiz, completely pointless. Okay, now here we go. Explorer we're going to get eventually. I love Explorer. If we'd gotten Explorer, we would have gotten here faster. Crippled limb, you do an additional 10%. Okay, now we're starting to get to the high level ones here. Spray and pray, your attacks do much less damage. You know, Voracious Reader, Lessons Learned, Tunnel Runner. Oh, I get nothing at 30? Really? Are there no more perks at 30? I actually don't remember this, because I played the game like originally when it came out, and then I played the DLCs, and I just really didn't. Yeah, are there? Yeah, hold on. Oh no, there's perks at 30. How come I don't get? Oh, Endurance 8, Endurance 6, and Endurance Strength 6. Wow. So there are level 30 perks, and I just don't get them. Roughing It. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits while rested. That's okay. Huh. This sounds really cool, but I don't have Endurance 8, so I guess I'm never going to get that. Your knowledge of robotic components allow you to break them down more easily, salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to score critical hits against robots. Wow. So that would make you very strong against robots. There are so few robots in this game compared to Fallout 4 that it seems very strange. Your karma's been reset, and you regenerate AP 25% faster, and your attack speed increases by 20%. You're immune to critical hits. Requires bad karma. That's confusing. Requires bad karma. Oh, oh, wow, okay. I'm looking ahead here, but this is very curious. So depending on your current level of karma, when you reach level 50, if you take this perk, you have different thing that happens. So I have good karma, so that would be 10% damage for every 100 points of karma. You gain 10% health. I don't know how karma works. I think I have 1,000. I think it's on a scale of 1,000. The big MT will help you with that raising stats. Yeah, that I do remember. I played it once, but I didn't go very far. Okay, folks, this is not really amazing. I'm not really excited about any of this. I was kind of hoping for like some really cool perk, and now I'm just like, eh. So, for any of you playing Blueprints, I think you found a raid target. Oh yeah, okay, let me know. Let me know. That sounds great. We loved Blueprints. We played that for 14 episodes, I think. Yeah, this is, I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed. Take Fan, you're heading out? No problem. Have a good night. I'm really disappointed. I'm gonna try my best, although I'm very bad at this. I'm gonna try my best to find a really good perk between now and level 32, so I don't have to spend so much time looking at these. But I gotta say, I am disappointed. Just really kind of thought there'd be something cool at this level. Okay, you know what? Let's take Action Boy. Oh god, we're not even using VATS right now, though. All right, I think we take Robot Expert. It's a perk we're going to take no matter what. So we'll just take it now, and then that'll give us time to think. 2 levels of Action Boy sounds nice, but we got some time. All right, Robotics Expert. Done. I'll have no use of it anytime soon. There's so few robots in this game. Although, cool. You know, it's cool coming out here. Okay. So I really want. Oh, what? You need some help? You good? What are we shooting at? You got it? Okay, 5 XP. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay. So I think I really want to do now Arcade's quest. I thought I had done enough to like trigger it but I did not. I want to do his quest, and I want to move on to another companion. We like this ideas of new companions, and then I want to take that companion with me to the next DLC, because we're not going to be able to make much more progress on the game as is. So I think that's my plan. I think we need to do this whitewash quest in order to make that happen. So that's what we're going to do next time. Let's talk about what we did this time. This time, the way these quests are organized is actually kind of annoying. We did the NCR quest, which names For the Republic Part 2, and that part of the quest was going to the dam, talking to Colonel Moore, who then sent us to deal with the cons, the great cons. We did the Oh My Papa quest, which I think we resolved in a very interesting way. We gave them a bit of their history, and they've left the Mojave to venture forth and become the best tribe they can be. And we hope them the best, but they are not going to fight for the Legion. And of course, the one remaining Legion is dead, so that made me happy. Then with Arcade, we went to Vault 22. We cleared up Vault 22. We collected data that hopefully will be useful in saving people. And we wiped out the spores that were there, and we wiped out all of the enemy creatures there. So hopefully that vault is in a little bit of a better shape now. And both the NCR and Mr. House has asked us to look into the Omertas and figure out what they're planning. I'm not ready to do that yet. And so that's kind of where we're at. I think next time we're going to do the quest, which does involve part of the strip, and that's going to be interacting with Arcade's quest. Then we complete, so we do enough of that quest to trigger Arcade. We complete his side quest, which I don't know, is that 1 hour, is that 4 hours? We don't know yet. We're looking up a couple things on the internet to help us progress, but we're not doing spoilers. I don't want to look too far ahead. So that's what we'll do next time. Then I will just double check where we're at on the main story, because I don't want to go too far, and then we're going to hit the DLC. So probably 1 or 2 more streams, and then we are to the DLC up north in Zion. I forgot the name of the DLC, but it is like the Happy Trails something in the Northern Passage. There you go. You love the lack of clarity. So I do appreciate everybody for coming. We had Oven710, who actually followed right before the stream, found us on YouTube, so that's great. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Professor Wilhelm Gray, help us out with the game, and also follow. And then E. Johnson 2003 with a follow. And Pithy, I did see that you submitted a channel point request. I'm going to reject it because we're heading out. And thank you everybody else for being here. Pithy for being here. Jacket for the raid. Tank Fan 99 for the raid. And Uncle John, GT, and Bronx, and everybody else for saying hello and being here. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.